Ooh, hi there. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi there. Hi there. Good morning, evening, afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I don't even know what time it is here. Oh, it's 2:21. Sarsaparilla! Sarsaparilla! So true. So true. You're so real for that. Thank you for the word of the day, Diggy. And also hello, Diggy. And also hello, okay guy. And Ducky. And Fried Moodles. And Fryak. And Draconic Dude. And Momoko. And everyone. Hello. Oh, and Common Man. Common Man, of course. Dropping the tube. Hi there. Boomba, hello. Yeah, art. I can do art now. I can do art now, everyone. I'm very excited. Warning. Two things. I'm like decently tired, and also my internet has dropped out maybe 5 times today so far. So if it dies, oh, hi Kenster, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. More like fart. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Check out the technology we have at our fingertips, gamers. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, hang on. Sorry, no layers are selected. One sec. All right, check this out. Hold on. The punchline's been delayed, but don't worry. Wait, oh, it's also a different color, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. It's done. Anyway, I noticed an issue when I was playing around with this. So I have a terrible setup for this. I get my head real fucking close to the tablet when I draw. I get real close in there. Boomba, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I don't know why I said welcome in again, but true, we were talking about farts earlier. That's very, very true. But yeah, I get my head real close to the tablet, which isn't good because it means the tracking completely fucking fails. It means the tracking on the model doesn't work and doesn't look good. So we're going old school on this one, but not really because I made this today. But you know, we're going low tech. All right, hold on. Let me get myself out of here. All right. Behold technology. Holy shit! I can just do this, and then it won't look weird. I mean, it's less dynamic, but like, it'll be less distracting too. I think it's probably for the best. I think it's a good idea. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the lines thingy. Yeah. Sort of. I'm kind of cheating it. I'm kind of cheating the wobbly lines a bit. If I had more time, I would have done multiple drawings of each frame. But instead, it's just multiple copies that have a filter on them to make them wibbly, you know? But yeah. Anyway, I don't know what we're drawing, by the way. Possibly emotes? I think we need to come up with emotes. We're really lacking... We're really lacking emotes, because I do have like full slots unlocked, so we can have like 3 more like static ones, or 2 more static ones, I think, and we can have like 3 animated ones and like a bunch of bit tier ones. Oh, and sub badges. We don't have sub badges. I should do sub badges. I've never done them. In fairness, I like the default stars a lot. I like the default stars that Twitch does. I like those. But yeah, I'm a PNG today. Or well, I'm a GIF. I'm a GIF / GIF tuber, I suppose. What would your sub badges be? See, that's the issue, right? I don't know. I don't know what they would be, and that's why I've never done them. Cause like what would I make them? Is that your tuber for drawing streams now? Yeah, I think so. They would be Tom Holland. They have to. They can't be Tom Holland. I'm on thin ice as it is. Twitch already punished me for trying to submit another Tom Holland emote. They don't like what I'm up to. They don't like my troublesome Tom Holland ways. Progressively increasingly amount of angel halos. Yeah, halos are, I think, a solid option. Also, wow, we can zoom out. We're in Photoshop, by the way. We're not in MS Paint. We have fucking features today. Look at this. But yeah, they could be halos, maybe. They could be fish. There's badges for, like, if you've given bits in the channel, and they're kind of fish, but they're also really ugly, because I didn't know how to, like, size them correctly. Fish. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think fish is probably a good option. It's like kind of a weird one, like if you're not like immersed in the weirdness of the channel, but it's probably good. I think fish could be good. I'm probably not drawing the I'm probably not drawing like the proper ones here today, but we are gonna just, you know, make a plan, you know, do some sketches, get it roughly figured out. Chuzzles? No. They have to have longevity, you know. As much as Chuzzle is funny, and don't get me wrong, Chuzzle is very funny. Chuzzle is very funny. I think the Chuzzle era of the channel is probably coming to a close, like, already. You can only Chuzz so much. You can only Chuzz so much. I don't know, I've had some Chuzzle games that lasted pretty long. Oh, that's true. Also, shit, I just realized, oh, I'm so smart. Look, because chat's at the bottom of the screen now, I'm also looking at chat. Like, depending on how you look at it, I'm either, like, looking at, like, where I'm drawing, like, somewhere off screen, or I'm looking at the chat messages. Incredible. I'm a genius. Anyway. We're doing art. Oh wow, that's a skin color. Oh yeah, right, because I just drew this. I'm so focused. Yeah, I'm so focused today. Oh my god. Oh god, I gotta adjust. It's so weird. It's so weird not being able to see chat at all times. Because like I look down at the tablet and then you guys are gone. Where have you gone? You're not here. I can't see you right now. Too hot to handle. Yeah, me and Boomba watched some Too Hot to Handle, which is a Netflix reality show, and it's... well... bad. That's all I can say about it. It's bad. I don't want to think about it anymore. Anyway. Let's just warm up a bit. Let's draw everyone's favorite. And just like that, it's the creature. Because you know what I just realized? Hold on. The creature is currently obscured. Hold on, there we go. The creature's been hiding behind me. I didn't think about that. There we go. We got the creature on that side of the screen now. Hell yeah, the creature's back. Oh, hello, Alan. Welcome in. No freaking way. Oh, that's not the creature. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying again. Oh, no freaking way, check it out! That's almost the creature! Oh shit. Oh, that's the creature! So Oswald, hello, welcome in. No freaking way. Is that the creature? Surely not. Hope you're well too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired and I'm a little bit scared because my internet has been dying repeatedly, which is a frightening thing. But I have a tablet now. I can draw digitally for like the first time in like 2 years, which is nice. You see, I had it really good for a while. I had this laptop that I used for a long time that was a it was a Microsoft Surface. So it was like a it was like one of those weird ones that's like like a tablet and like a laptop in one, kind of. Like it was like a screen, like a touch screen that had like a keyboard attached to it. But like it ran like Windows 10 still. And then you could like buy a pen to go with it. And I had that, and it was very good. It was very good. But you see, I was spoiled by it because I got used to having a tablet with a screen. I got really used to having a tablet with a screen. And then when that laptop finally broke and I switched to this big old beefy computer that I have now, I was like, well shit, I don't want to get like a blank tablet. I can't go back to that life. I'm so used to the, you know, the joys of having not two screens, but, you know, a screen I can draw directly onto. And so I waited, I bided my time, and until the other week, I just saw several people, like, vouching for this relatively cheap tablet that has a screen. It's pretty small, but it works. Creature is giving me strength? Hell yeah. I lost your internet survived, thank you. I believe it has to. It has to survive. Also, sorry, I realized we just have one song looping here. I didn't think about this. I haven't done like a stream where I need music in the background in a while. I gotta figure out something to put on. Hold on. What do we want? What can we get here? I have like kind of a small playlist, but it only has like 50 songs, and honestly, tonally, it's a mess. Like 1 second it'll be this. The next it'll be I don't even know. I don't even know. Space Jam DVD. You guys have listened to the audio track from Space Jam? Would you put this in a browser? Pokemon Lo-Fi Megamix 2022. Hold on, let's hear a touch of Pokemon Lo-Fi Megamix 2022. Space Jam. I think I go to jail if I play Space Jam audio, which is sad. That's almost too lo-fi for me. No, the vibes are off. The vibes are off. Hold on. Did you hear about the Sonic guy going to jail? Yeah. No, I'm well informed about the criminal exploits and the adventures of Yuji Naka, famed Sonic co-creator, who has been arrested twice and now indicted. He is going to court for insider trading, multiple counts of insider trading. Which I mean, listen, I'll say, you know, he clearly, you know, from what I've read, not the best guy to work with probably, so I don't really need to defend him. But I will say, insider trading, victimless crime. Victimless crime. And like, I feel like he's probably not that rich. I don't know if he is that rich. He probably doesn't need the money either way. But I'm just saying. If he doesn't go to jail, I'm okay with it. And if he does go to jail, it's kind of funny. But if he doesn't, then we could get Balan Wonderworld 2. I mean, we're probably not getting Balan Wonderworld 2, no matter what the case is. You know, I can believe. You know what, I'm just gonna change songs when I feel like it. Balan apparently did poorly. Yeah, it did. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So what if it did poorly? He'll come back stronger than ever, you know? They have to give him another chance. They have to give him another chance. Oh, I will have a sip, thank you. He's getting the chair. I don't think they're killing him. I don't think they're killing Yuji Naka. I mean, maybe I'm misinformed. Maybe the word on the street is that he's going to die. But, I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. Anyway, look, we've drawn some lovely creatures here. Oh, look. The creature as, like, a sub-badge, though. Like, I've already made the creature, the creature, like, a bit emote, like, reward thing. But, like, imagine this, right? Hold on, imagine. Alright. So you have, like... Oh, no, wait. Okay, so yeah, actually, yeah, you have like the classic creature, you know? That's like one of them. I give it a really large posterior here, but ignore that, that's fine. We'll fix it. The creature shouldn't be built like that. There we go, that's better. And then, right, that's like, what are the sub badges even anyway? Like, when do you get different ones? It's like 1 month, 3 months, or like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, like 5 months, 6 months. What are the intervals? Hold on, I gotta check what the intervals are for sub badges. Hold on, let me see. I'm going on the internet. It's totally up to you. Oh, you can choose what, like, when you get them? Is that what you're saying? Is that the thing? Hold on, I'm learning. I'm going in the web. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to go to... It's tucked away in affiliate settings, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, so there's a base one, 2 month, 3 months, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5 year. Okay, okay. Okay. So there's... I'm just gonna make this text box really long. There we go. A little pensive tongue is a nice touch. Thank you, thank you. I thought it would be a good face for drawing, you know. It seems the right kind of attitude. Oh god, I didn't make the text box big enough. Let's go to the next line. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, no. Get longer. There we go. There we go. Okay. I dissolved into a PNG. Hello, Gpool. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done today because I have a terrible posture for drawing with, and I just fucking stare. I stare right at the tablet. I get right down in it, and so the model tracking would be horrendous if I kept it on. So that's what we're doing. 1 year is enough if you want to call it there. Yeah, I did put them all in because that's like all the ones Twitch says I have access to now. So, okay, here's my thinking, right? Let's get back in here. I think the iconic classic creature should be like probably 3 months, right? But like, imagine like evolutions of the creature. Oh, Masu, I love your little drawing stuff. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad. It's the first thing I've drawn with this tablet now that I have one. And I'm just so glad I can actually draw properly now, because it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for a while. I figured out kind of like an okay like pipeline to like you know, work from like pencil sketches to then like filtering them digitally and coloring them digitally. But yeah, maybe base can be an egg. I want it to be like a tadpole, I think, like some kind of weird legless creature. It's always hard drawing without proper tools and having to readjust. Yeah, I was just talking about for a good long while I had a laptop that had a touchscreen on it that was like very, very good for drawing on. And then it broke, and then when I got my like current computer, I was like, man, I don't want to have to go back to like having a tablet without a screen. And then so I never did it for ages, and in the end I found one that has a screen that was decently cheap. So it's very, very exciting. Anyway, yeah, probably a pretty low-key stream today, honestly. I'm just excited to be able to figure some of this stuff out, but you know, since this is stuff that people are potentially, you know, paying for, I want to have a sounding board for this. I gotta know what you like, what you want to see. I've yet to draw on a screen. It's pretty nice. Like, I didn't have an issue with not drawing on a screen back in the days of not doing that, but since having this luxury, it's been pretty nice. Also, I'm going to do something right now that I forgot to do in between streams, just to improve the overall experience real quick. See you guys' text down there? I should probably make that black so it's actually legible. I checked if you could do an outline. I cannot set it to have an outline unless I maybe get like an OBS filter of some kind. But that's okay, that's okay. I'll just make the text black for now so that it can be actually read on this screen. Because Because the background does have a lot of white on it that makes it pretty hard to see. Okay. Or maybe gray. Actually, maybe gray is better. Whatever, hang on. Let's just see it change. Sarsaparilla! Hell yeah. Sarsaparilla. That's so true. Wait, has it changed? Wait, let me send a message. Is that... Come on, load. Load your changes. Is it gray? It's not gray yet. It's not gray yet. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. That's on me. That's because I did it wrong. Hold on, it might be gray in a second. Check it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It'll be gray now. It'll be gray now. Oh, okay, wait, that's bad also. Wait, now you can't see it when it's on me. So if you're the only message on screen, you can't see it. Actually, that's pretty okay. Maybe, okay, but a slightly darker gray. Hold on. Hold on. How about this one? How about this one? Make it light gray? Okay, that's worse. that's worse. That's worse. That's worse. What about actually just black? What about actually just black? Hold on. All right, this is great. I'm getting my like chat message statistics up. Honestly, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, I think black is good. I think yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It'll be that for now. If I can give it an outline as well, I will, but for the moment it'll just be like that. Anyway. Back to creatures. Let me make this... I mean, I should be drawing these guys just like at bigger scale anyway. But like, you know, the first one could just be like... just some weird little thing. I don't know. Just like that, you know? And then like... And then it gets legs. And then it gets its first signature, you know, iconic creature random spike protrusion. Did you redraw your PNG like 3 times? Was there some sort of boiling feature I don't know about? I did it in Photoshop. I can open the... Oh wait, no, I didn't save the file. I can show you what I did though. I can show you my trick. We can do it live on stream in a bit if you would like to see. Because I have a little trick, you see. But yeah. It is not live boiling. It is not live boiling. Hello, Mr. Snowman. Hello. Fuck it. Let's do it live. Yeah, yeah. Just like a lobster. And then here's where it'll get crazy, right? Because then we'll get into like new colors of creature. All right. Behold. And you know, I'd make these more elaborate and more polished and maybe colored differently, but like. You know, with every next thing, they grow another spine or whatever. Yeah, I didn't have a tablet. I used to do art at the end of every stream, but even then I was doing it with a mouse. Two things, and then after that, then you get to like 9 months, and then it's like. I mean, these could get weirder, you know. This is just like this is just proof of concept, right? What if this one's big? I don't know why this one's big, but it is. And then, you know, and so on, right? It's like the next one's purple, and then the next one would be red, I guess. Dynamax creature. Yeah. It's like Pokemon evolutions. These are like special forms that we're getting into now. See, like, I think that's kind of fun. And they'd be pretty legible next to chat. And because they'd all be a different color too. That'd be good, I think. I wonder how those little pink rascals are doing. Oh, heck, Junior and Senior? Oh, yeah, we haven't seen them today. They should be working, though. I prefer the Digimon, or the creature Digimon line. Oh, my bad. Sorry, ignore when my computer makes sounds at me. Sometimes I press buttons on the tablet and it does that, and I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done
Kate
wrong.
and hiding the body, I mean,
Oh
hey,
my god,
how's
you're
it
so
going?
fucking loud. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was that loud for anyone else, or was that just loud for me? I'm so sorry. Are we dead? Did everyone die? Did I kill you all? Are you okay?
Ah, H. Ah, help.
Oh my god. Okay, I've lowered the volume now. Hopefully we'll survive next time. Add guns and wings. Okay. Okay.
I don't know, volume sounds fine to me.
Okay. So like 1 year, it's just like... Maybe... Ooh, maybe it gets like a crown, you know? And then it also... Yeah, it has wings. And then 1.5 years. The highest one I can make right now is just like... Oh, at some point it should get sunglasses, I just realized. At some point it should get shades. Maybe
I
here.
will not be silenced. You must not let the truth die about Ollie and how SH.
About... Oh no, I didn't... He knows! He knows! Maybe the final one just has like a spike, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's something like this. You know, ignoring the way these are all drawn at different sizes and everything. I think that could be good. I like this. I like this idea. Little creature arts and the new heck asset? How is this free? Welcome in, Haven Splendor. I'm just so generous. I'm so kind and benevolent to you all. Although, well, it isn't exactly free. I mean, these are potential sub badges. So these are if you pay money. And then I think, yeah, if these are sub badges, I'd like to keep the bits badges as fish, but I'll like redo them and make them less shit. Because yeah, how do we feel about this conceptually, you know? Is this good? Is this cool? Do we like this? Because I like this. I like this. I like that the creature can always be with us. I don't know if they would because they have to be square shaped. I might have to squish the creature a little bit. Although actually the OG creature is like not as wide as some of these ones I've drawn here. A little bit less wide. Also, I realized I can set it on my head. Okay, wait, I'm putting it on my head now. I want it on my head today. Let me flip it back around. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, no, it looks good flipped. Hold on. Oh, and I'll put it in front of the thing too. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Nice. That last one looks like I'd smoke with it. Final creature having a halo also makes sense. Oh shit, true. Yeah. That's true. Maybe. Although having stuff. No, you're right. That'd maybe work. Yeah. It could have a.
I wish I was smoking Adobe with my friend Goop.
Oh, with your good friend Goop? I think that's some new lore. I don't think we've heard of beloved friend of Hex Senior Goop before. But there you go, learning so much. It's staring at your halo in bewilderment. It knows that's in the future for it. It knows once it grows to be 1.5 years old that it will finally attain one of its very own. It wants it. It wants to steal mine and skip the whole process. But yeah, okay, I think I like these as sub-badges. I think these are good. That's like the easiest thing that I want to figure out today, basically. I like the halo on the spike? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that then. That makes sense. Also, yeah, I've unintentionally done it so like it has one spike that splits into 3, and then they like they merge back together into one really big one. But that works, I think. Crazy how you nailed it in one. I mean, I had the idea in my head before starting, you know. God, look at these guys. I think the 9-month creature is my favorite. Then just add more halos each year. Yeah. And I'll change the color of it too. It'll like maybe the final one has like a gradient or something. Because like we could totally wait, let me zoom out. Hang on. Let's do it to the 9-month one, just for, you know, for argument's sake, just for example's sake. We could like hold on. Oh, I realize you can't see when I'm in like menus and stuff, but don't worry. I'm doing something. Like it could be like that, you know? Like for one that's like really good. For like 3 years or 2 years or even at 1 year, we could actually do this for like the outline of it, have it be a gradient, you know? I think that would be cool. That would be cool, I think. That'd make it feel special, you know? Well, I could also like color them in. The creature becomes gay? The creature became gay a long time ago, I think. How big is the creature? Like smaller than a bread box? I think so. I think the creature is quite small. Like it's, you know, it's on my head right now. It's about that size, I think, canonically. Maybe a little bit bigger. You know, it is the size of a small dog. It is the size of a small dog or maybe medium-sized cat, I would say. And it does what it needs to survive, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? The creature is on the list of problematic LGBT characters. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I think we all are. We all are over here. It's all right. Also, that reminds me. Speaking of problematic LGBT characters, the Cheetah Factbot. The Cheetah Factbot has a bunch of new facts that a good friend of mine, renowned Twitch chat moderator Yot has written. So the Cheetah Factbot has new stuff. It's got new stuff. No longer does it have the old stuff.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm serving today. All my cheetah kinnies in the club say meow. Now let the bass drop. Did you know?
God, you're breaking
cheetahs
it.
never prosper, but my god are they sexy.
I didn't realize that redeeming too close together would make it like break a little bit. But anyway, there you go. There's some brand new cheetah facts. A lot of the new ones don't mention cheetahs. Several of those did, which was good. But a lot of the new ones, he's just talking about his life, you know? The creature loves foraging amongst the leaf litter for grubs and tubers. Yeah. Don't we all, exactly. I like how the Cheetah Factbot was a one-off, then became a staple. Yeah, because no one would let me get rid of it. I like offhandedly mentioned that like I would probably get rid of it a couple times, and people were like, no, can't do that. I was like, shit, okay. Fair enough. I'll just keep writing new cheetah facts every week until I die. And well, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, gamers. Don't kill the bot, they're starving. Here's my pitch. Feed all the cheetah facts into ChatGPT, then let it generate new facts live. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. I do like... I know a couple other people I've asked that are probably going to, you know, write some for it, and I do like that as well. But yeah, maybe. We could do that. You know, if we need to make it fresh again, we could go for that. Can you draw an egg real quick? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I can draw an egg real quick. It's gonna be yellow. Just congratulations. It's quite a tall egg. Here's kind of a fatter one, you know? That's the full range of egg shapes. There you go. There's two of them. There's two of them. 2 eggs. That's right. That's right. 2 entire eggs. 2 entire eggs. Are you happy? Oh, you're happy. Oh, you're happy. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's just let the music go on shuffle. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get given. Now there are 2 of them! Oh shit. 2 eggs. That's fucked up. We should add a creature cam? I was meant to, and then I never did it, actually. That's one of the, like, ones I forgot to do. So, maybe. Anyway, okay, here's the big issue, gamers. Here's the big situation. Emotes. I'm gonna go check how many slots we have right now, and then I'm gonna write this down. Because we have a decent amount of emote slots, I think. The romantic tension between these eggs is off the charts. It's electric, right? Just looking at them, you can feel it. Okay, yeah, so for tier 1, which is what everyone who's subscribed has, there are 2 more slots. Although, I think we can replace pretty much any of the pre-existing emotes that aren't howdy or trolled. So, yeah. Then, animated emotes. Here's the big one. Here's the big one, gamers. I have 4 fucking animated emote slots, and I don't know what to do with them. Because, beyond cheating in Photoshop, like I have for this, I'm not an animator. I don't know how to do that. Then tier 2, there's 1 emote slot, if anyone ever wants to pay for tier 2. Then tier 3, there's also 1 emote slot. Then there are all the bits ones. There's 1k bits, 5k bits, and 10k bits. 1k bits is currently the creature. But maybe I don't know. Maybe that stays the creature. I don't know. I feel like we can't have the creature in too many places. What if a dancing creature, like 3 or 5 frames? Ooh. I mean, we could give it a go. We could certainly give it a try. I have a solution for the GIFs? A solution, you say? I'm hearing you out. 3dgifmaker.com. Hold on. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Okay, I would like to hang on. I would like to put something in a cube here. I would like to put something in a wobbly rotating cube. That is an option on this website. Here, let's run a quick test. I'm gonna put the creature in a cube. We'll see what this turns out like. Also, oh, in the flesh, it's renowned Twitch chatter and moderator Yot Yot. Yot Yot, I was just talking about your wonderful contributions to the Cheetah Factbot. Everybody's very excited to hear that he's serving today. Everybody's very, very happy. You can change the speed and size. Oh shit. Okay, honestly, there's... Just putting the creature in this, I'm getting some relatively funny results. But yeah, thank goodness he is serving. Okay, wait, yeah, this one... Hang on, I'm downloading something. What about this? Do we like this? If I'm feeling really lazy, is this a good emote? Do we like this? Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Creature cube is very meta, True. Wait, they have... Oh, they have content aware. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, this could... I actually think I might want to use this one from this website for something. Not the creature, but like, look at this. Look at this. They have a content-aware one. So if I were to do that to like... let me put in Heckma 5 trolled, actually. Let me see. Hold on. Again, sorry, today's stream is very casual. I'm just doing whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, this one's a lot, actually. Hold on. The magic of 3D GIF Maker. I know. This is actually, for at least one or two of the slots, this might be the way to go because, again, I mean, if I have to, I'll commission someone to make something, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like, holy shit. Do we just, can I, this might just be, like, a good thing to have, honestly. At the very least, I'm putting this in the Discord. At the very least, I'm putting this one right here, into the Discord. Holy shit. Anyway, let's get rid of content-aware creature. I don't like content-aware creature, it's scary. Okay, oh god, why is this one loud? Marvel versus SNK. Jesus. Why are you loud? Post a link to the site in the Discord? Hang on, it's up here in chat. I can post it again in chat right now. Okay, it's literally called 3dgifmaker.com, so you could just go to there. You could just go to 3dgifmaker.com.
Heck in the attiful. Words fail me.
Oh, incredible. Alright. Anyway, let's put this somewhere. There we go. No, the draw redeem is not back. I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, rotating creature I think is a good feature, just for the stream overlay in general, honestly. We should just have that. We need some more motion going on, you know? Looks like an item I want to pick up. I would love to collect the creature. Well, actually, the creature being an item you want to pick up, though, that's very good to hear, because potentially I'm thinking that the sub badges, we were just going over this. This song right now, this song is from Shenmue. It's the Tomato convenience store. Also, I'm probably playing Shenmue in a month or two. But yeah, I think these are sub badges. I'll draw them and I'll make them cleaner, and you know, I'll make sure they look good at their sizes that they'll be at, but I think these are sub badges. Now hold on, why can I know? Oh, is Photoshop misbehaving? Oh, gamers, Photoshop's misbehaving. I held down the spacebar for too long, and for some reason, now I can't draw, and nothing happens when I click in here. Distant future merch image? True. I mean, I've said it before, but if I'm ever making any merch, a creature sticker or, like, hat is #1, I think. Hello, Aardvark Man. Hello. Welcome in. We're just goofing around. Also, hello, Valence. Welcome in as well. An Adobe product not working properly? Oh, I know. How scandalous. How can this be? They're so big and you have to pay them so much money. Okay, well apparently we're reopening Photoshop, so hold on, let's just hide that for a moment. Okay, hold on. Let me just save what we were working on so it doesn't get lost. Oh, hello, Carnage. Hello, welcome in. I'm drawing pictures today, except not right now because Photoshop is breaking. But in a second, I will be again. Just as soon as Photoshop decides to work again.
Call me cheater, yes indeeder, I'm a world record beater, and my raps are wrapped in pitter, and I write my raps completer, now I whip it up egg beater, and I wobble and I teeter, and I never fall either. I'm a modern day leader, I'm a redstone repeater, I'm a raw beef eater, I'm a world seed seeker, mining diamonds at my leisure, farming beetroot just to please her, digging straight down
This
like a
one's
geezer.
so
I'm a
long.
cheater, we go deeper, you a sheep, well I might breed you, like an
Oh my
ocelot but
God.
eager. Put my sauce into
my
a beaker,
God.
testing positive for sleeker, at the base store I'm a greeter, and they drink it by the liter, my dick measured by the meter, call that thing a two-seater, now I'm playing out the speaker, make you sweat like I'm a heater, your girl fine but she don't need ya, I'm a cheater, nice to meet ya.
Holy shit. Yeah, when you sent them to me, you said you said yeah, some of them are really long. Is there a length limit? And I said no, anything will work. Anyway, that was I think he said meters of dick. He might have said liters, I'm not sure. Again, I didn't write these. No, don't worry, the length is fine. The length is absolutely fine. Do not worry about that. I said they could be as long as you wanted them to be, and I meant that. I was just not expecting that. Anyway, we're back. Photoshop is functional again. At least for the next 30 seconds. Maybe longer, hopefully. Anyway, there's some creature concepts, so that's good. Now, emotes. Again, potentially for the animated ones, you know, I'll cheat and use that website a bit. I just realized adding a 0 makes it look like a halo. Wait, that's so true. Oh, I should do that when I type to be like cool. To be cool, and people will say, wow, how cool. I need to up my, like, just general, like, whatchamacallit, like, emoticon game, you know? I gotta come up with better ones, cooler ones. Can we get the evolution line of Hex? No, those things just emerge fully formed. They just appear like that. Hex Senior and Hex Junior, they just manifested into the world as the vile things that they are, and there's nothing we can do about them. Also, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but remember earlier I was like, my internet like died 5 times today? We haven't even dropped frames. We haven't even dropped frames today while streaming. Although, come to think of it, we probably haven't dropped frames because, oh wait, no, VTube Studio is open. I was gonna say it's because VTube Studio isn't open, and that's like, kind of draining on the PC. But it is still open, I just have it hidden. It's here. There it is. There's 2 of me. That's scary. I don't like that. So I have no fucking clue. I have no clue of why it is, but it's working, so that's good. That's good. All right. Emotes. Okay, here's. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me get in the previous ones, the ones we have already. Let me get them in here real quick. Why is this one so much bigger? Oh my god. I didn't realize that I drew trolled at such a higher resolution, but apparently I did. Anyway, let's just make that small real quick. There's that one. You know, you all know them. You all tolerate them. Here they are. They're okay. They're decent, you know. They're fine. This one is going. This one's gone. I'm telling you right now. We are removing that one. It has no purpose, and it's so weird and out of place. But there they are. That's what we have, basically. You know, I'm sorry to anyone that really loves Heckma 5 Hecky, but I feel like Most people still don't even know the joke of it, which is that it's referencing this obscure global Twitch emote. Like, that's why we have that, because I thought it would be funny to reference this random emote that no one uses. But I've realized since then, in the, the months that have passed from then till now, I've realized something quite, fundamental to emotes, which is that they're meant to be things people want to post. Emotes are meant to be things that people want to post and to use. And admittedly, that one gets, more use than the fish one, I think. But it's still not very widely used. and therein lies the issue. So that's one thing. Some of these are bad because they're just like, when would you use these? Like, what do they convey that like people will understand? Like, if you're gonna post them in someone else's chat, will they get it? And then the other thing that's kind of weird about them is that I'm not in most of them, which was very intentional. I didn't want to be in them because early on I was like, that's weird. I don't like why would I be in the emotes, Like, I was like, there should be like a mascot in there, There should be a mascot in there. What if for an animated one, each frame is an old emote that was removed? Wait. Okay, that's kind of really funny. That's kind of really funny, actually. Then maybe. Memorial emote, yeah, a graveyard. Gone, but not forgotten. And not fully gone either. But yeah, I'm not in these, which I've realized people kind of like, people want like the streamer that they're subscribing to like be in the emotes generally, at least as far as I can tell. Like, people like that. People like that, And also, I have a tablet now, so I can draw, I can draw like properly. I don't just have to draw a little round-headed nothing creature like these, I mean, listen, I like these. I think Howdy is good. I think we can redo and keep Howdy. But the others, man, the others, I don't know. I don't know if they're salvageable, all right? I would love to salvage them. I would love to salvage them. I love them. They're funny little guys. And they'll stay in the Discord, obviously. But they're just flawed in a couple ways. Like, even though the head is big on them, the faces are actually too small. Like, they don't read that well. Like, the clown one, it's like kind of okay, but like there's no reason the body should be like that big. I'll use this music for your BRB screen. Yo, let's go, Deblob fans. Let's go, fans of Deblob. Let's fucking go. Like, yeah, there's no reason the body should take up that much space. Like, if you're gonna have the body in there, it needs to be like less, it can't be like fully front facing. It has to be like more dynamic, so the head can be bigger and, you know. So basically, I think we have to redo all of them. I will not get gnomed, Ducky. You will not gnome me. I know that says gnomed backwards. I will not be fooled. Have a smoking emote? I don't think we're... am I allowed? Am I allowed? I don't even know if I'm allowed. What's your favorite animal? I like red pandas. I like red pandas a lot. It's hard to pick an absolute favorite, but I do like red pandas quite a significant amount, I would say. Anyway. The Rousey smoking image? That is a good image. But again, I don't know if I'm even allowed. Why does this look off? Wait, why does this look weird? Hold on. Wait, go back. Wait, go back to the other one. Oh, it's because I made the eyes tall. Wait, I made the eyes big and tall, that's why. Okay, well... I think for Howdy, we're basically tracing the original, right? I think I basically just want to trace the original and use that. I think. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think so. Jeez, why does it ding at me every time I press space? Please. Oh, good lord. Okay, okay. You know what? I gotta make this organized. Sorry, I'm very slowly figuring out what I'm doing here. Alright? I'm trying to figure out how to juggle the tablet, you know, and the stream at the same time. And it's a little bit difficult. Yeah, I think no smoking allowed. I'm pretty sure it violates some kind of rule. Because I think it's like an emote that can potentially represent crime doing of some kind or something. Like this one, I don't know how I got away with Sith, honestly, because you'd think that it's alcohol. I mean, it's grease. It's grease. It's not alcohol, but like, you know. Actually, no, you can have ones with alcohol. There's definitely ones that have beers in them. Maybe no smoking. Anyway. Let's just, do what we have to do here real quick. Wait, let me merge all these into one layer. Hold on. Computer, why are you dinging at me? Oh fuck, I opened a window on the other screen! Oh god. Oh god, technology so much, gamers. It's so scary. Yeah, sipping is allowed. Is the rule, seemingly.
CC sipping on some grizzerb.
Useless. Thanks. Thank you for that, thank you. Amen. That is so true. Anyway. It's time. That is gone. That is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Sip. I feel like people like sip in some way. Also, wait, sorry, this is gone. I feel like people like sip quite a bit, you know? But it's still like what do you do with it? What do you like? Maybe I could maybe if I redrew it and made it clearer, it would be okay. G-Pool, I do know that you enjoy the Awooga. Well, they'll stay in the Discord. They're in the Disc. They're not gonna leave there. They're gonna stay in there. It's for the stream that they must be, you know, pummeled and destroyed. I don't know why pummeled was my first word, by the way. I don't know why pummeled was what I went for. I'm gonna pummel them. I'm gonna punch them repeatedly until they are exploded and gone. But yeah, you know, we'll put that down as a question mark for now. Sip is a good one for just like chilling, watching, vibing. Yeah, I think with the redraw, it could like convey that kind of like mood better, you know? It could convey that kind of thing better. But this one's fucking golden. This one's golden. This one stays. This one also stays. Maybe with a redraw, maybe, but it stays. It stays. People like it. People use it. And it'll stay as Heck Junior too. That's the other thing. Like potentially, if I redid Sip, I would be in Sip. You know, mayhaps, perchance, perhaps. This is really reminding me of that Days of Future Past cover. I'm glad I actually know what you mean. That is one of probably the few comic book covers you could reference that I would like know. With like all the posters up, and they're all crossed out because they're dead. Oh damn! Animate yourself hitting the tom. Oh, oh man, oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I mean, that'd be a commitment. That'd be a real because I don't could I even trust myself to do that well, right? I feel like I'd have to pay someone to do that. Even if I put all the frames into Photoshop and try drawing over them one by one, it's gonna come out very, very rough because my brain just doesn't understand animation. Dead, captured, pummeled. When you play any more Stinky Plumber games, I've played most of them, so that's the issue. I've played a lot of plumber games. Hey, Devious, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We are killing off all the beloved emotes. We are killing them off, we are removing them. We are destroying them. Are you drawing the hog? Check it out, check it out. They're dead and gone. They're dead and gone, they're never coming back. Deceased. Pummeled. I tried playing Wario's Woods off stream once, and I got so frightened by Wario's twisted ways. There was so much going on. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. That game moves so quickly. It was fucked up. Have you played Plumber Game with a portal gun? Not on stream, but otherwise yes. I have played Mario or Mari Zero, and it's pretty cool. Pretty neat little thing. It's a funny puzzle game. It is. I like that you play as Toad in it. I'm glad my man Toad gets a starring role, even if his name isn't in the name of the game, you know? Okay. Okay. So, if these two are staying, that now means we have... Shit, okay. 6 or 7... emotes. We need 6 or 7 emotes. Now, here's the thing. I don't think any of these are necessarily like worth like directly just like redoing or like having a spiritual successor to, because like the clown, for example, whenever you could use this, it's probably funnier to use this, I think. And then like we've said it before, you're not in Awooga-ing chat. You're not in Awooga-ing chat. You just... We're not so freaking horny over here, you know? For better or for worse. For better or for worse, we're never hitting the Awooga, you know? Waste several slots on like a multi-part emote. Oh damn. I can't commit to that. And then the fish has no purpose. Fish, if fish is coming back in any form, it's a tier 2 or tier 3. There's like no reason. There's no reason to use it. Like ever. So that's tier 2 or tier 3 if it's coming back in any form. So, blank slate. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? We got so much to work with. Oh my, no, Egg Buddy. No. I mean, listen, ideally you don't feel horny while watching the stream, but you know, you can... Yeah, we're not going down this route of conversation. We're not going down this path, this track, this road. Not this time. Anyway. Oh, hi, Tosca. Oh yeah, you're here at a bad time. You're here at a terrible time, but thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Smug could be cool? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... It fucking broke again. Why does Photoshop keep breaking? Hold on. What? God damn it. Hold on. I gotta fix it again. It seems like whenever I hold down space for too long, it just breaks. I don't know why. I think it's when I hold down space and then move my mouse to another monitor or something. It's something like that. Anyway, it's okay. I know how to fix it now, so we're all good. Some kind of heart with a halo? I don't know. Like, you mean like an emote where like someone's like holding a heart or just a heart emote? I've never liked those. You know? I think the fish has use as a raid message if you intend to do more freaking fishing Fridays. Maybe that's pretty specific use case though, you know? Anyway, what I was about to say before Photoshop broke was let's write down all the Photoshop, please stop beeping at me. Like such. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I think I want all mine to have little faces in them, you know? Giving a giant thumbs up. I do like that. I do like that, actually. Okay, hang on. Let's write down ideas. Let's write down ideas. Smug. Oh, you get to see how fucked up my handwriting is, by the way. Holy shit, you want to see how fucked up my handwriting is? Oh, it's distinct. Yeah, Clovio has one like that. Yeah. Hello, Dale Bash. I like your art PNG. Chubert, thank you. Me too. I made it today. It was the first thing I drew with this tablet. And I'm happy. I'm liking it. I feel like it's a good thing to have. Gangnam style. Alright, well hang on, let's just write everything down. Thumbs up. I will write Gangnam style, but only because, you know, only because you're Yot Yot, alright? Alright? You get one free Gangnam style. Oh wait, this is the song that I don't even know why is in this playlist, because I actually don't like it. Hold on. There we go. The P in thumbs up looks like a thumbs up. It does. Or the B. Or the P. The P. Yeah. Oh, hey, Jake Snood. There's one heart emote I really like. Oh, I see Valence. That's good. That's very, very good. The shaking. I could have an emote that shakes to some extent. Also, Gpool, I had not noticed before that you have an Among Us eyes emote. That's very good. Oh, I will have a sip. Thank you. Hell yeah. A leave gif? A leaving gif? A getting out of here gif? A disgust disappointment emote? See, okay, here's the thing. With disgust and disappointment, I think the issue is with disgust and disappointment. That like, also, what the fuck, did everybody's subs just run out at once, or is Twitch bugging out? Sorry. Listen, no pressure. But I just noticed every single sub badge in my chat just disappear. Oh, they're back. They're back. Nope, they're back. It broke for a bit. You could see it on the screen too. In the chat thing. In the chat thing, it was like that too. They're back now. They're back. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. It was a Twitch error. It was a Twitch error. For a second, I was like, shit, did everyone like get gifted a sub a month ago? Darn. Anyway. Yeah, for disgust and disappointment, I think the issue is that people will just use trolled. I think you can just use trolled for those, basically. You know? I think trolled just like is the one for that, really. ECMA 5 Apocalypse. So yeah, I don't wanna like double up. You know, even though we have like a lot of slots to play with right now, because again we have at least 7. We have at least 7 static emotes because I'm getting rid of most of the old ones. That's still not like that many, right? We need to be able to have you know, a lot of versatility in each of these. So like I like thumbs up. I like a thumbs up one quite a lot. Can you make the rotating creature an emote? Potentially yes. Potentially yes. Animated ones we'll get to in a bit. I just want to talk about here, just so everyone knows what we're doing. We're just doing tier 1. We're just doing tier 1 emote ideas. So nothing animated. Oh, hold on. I've received a DM from Diggy. Oh, damn. This is pretty funny. I don't know if I want to use this, but it is pretty funny. Hang on, I'll put it in OBS for a second. This was Diggy's art that was in the Sonic style. It's pretty funny. I do like it. Yeah, literally the file he sent is called way past cool, by the way, against her. It's... If I could make one suggestion, I do wonder what it would look like if my face wasn't like totally round and like smooth here. But I don't, like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You've already drawn this, which is crazy. But like if it was like, you know, like if there's just like some kind of, just like use the nose to like, you know, then I don't know how to draw the eyes. That looks terrible. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Or if it was like a triangle, yeah, if I was fucking Phineas and Ferb up. But anyway, I do like that, because I mean I do understand the want to honor the hog on this channel, you know? Bet. Oh shit. Oh no. We've activated him. He's on it. Because yeah, I have played a lot of Sonic on here. We do owe a lot to that hog. It might not be a bad idea to honor him. Do you want a nose while I'm at it? I like a Sonic style nose, like a little like his little like, you know, that. This is Sonic, by the way. Like that style? No, I think like just having like some kind of snout shape is good, you know, just like that. Oh wait, what's this? What's it? Oh yeah, blushing emote. Oh, like the fucking like blushing emoji face. True. I'm just gonna write emoji in brackets so I remember that we're not just talking about blushing in general, you know? What else? An emote of squimp. Squimp. Does squimp have staying power? You know what I mean? Again, I think like things like that. For anyone who doesn't know, here's Squimp. Squimp was our Sonic Forces OC. But I don't think people will like know what this is the problem. Yeah, more of a bits emote, maybe. Maybe a bits emote. Because, like, I think bits emotes can be weird stuff because, like, if you're giving me bits, you're already, like, dedicated to the channel. And, like, you'll probably want the weird stuff, you know? But if you just get a tier 1 sub, I want you to have things that you're gonna want to use in other channels and other places and, you know, all that. I just think it's a good face, the look of going to kill you. Okay, well, listen. Look of going to... Oh.
Back in my day we didn't have any fancy schmancy emotes. We had to draw we felt like with crayons and paper mache.
Oh, Hex Senior. Oh, you silly little, horrible little man. Wretched creature. So fuck, this song goes crazy, can I just say? Oh, Diggy, you're a champ. You're a champ. This one straight up has the... Honestly, I kind of like this one that straight up has the Sonic style nose. Hang on, let me show everyone. Even if these don't become channel emotes, Diggy, assuming that it's all cool with you, and I mean, you know, feel no need to answer now, obviously, because it's on stream and I get this pressure in that, but if I can add these to the Discord or anything, that would be great. Discord them up? Thank you. Here's one where I just have a hug nose. Yeah, it's true, Tosca. That's true. Yeah, the Hex Senior lore. Yeah. You were one of the people that really got that ball rolling back when he was first introduced. Okay, yeah, I think at the very least we gotta put this onto the Discord. Sarsaparilla! Hey, Sarsaparilla! Fuck yeah! All right. Also, just notice the file name is Holy Way Past Cool Nose Goes PNG.png. Good name. Good name. Alright. What are other funny faces? What are funny faces? I'm gonna look through my subscribed emotes right now. I think just like, okay. You know what? You know what? I just realized there is the iconic face. There is the iconic face that I am quite well known for, which is this. This has my stream like froze while I was making this face once, and then Captain Cube and Porum, they like kept tweeting about it, and then they made it like a sticker somewhere, and like it gets like posted. I always see various people posting it in other discords, and I think it's really, really funny. Welcome back, Aardvark man. Welcome back, welcome back. So if I like, I don't know whether I'd want to make this directly into an emote, but like some kind of redraw of this, you know, like it's a pug, but it's more than a pug, right? It's the face. It's so many things. I'm shocked. I'm amazed. I'm everything. I'm in there, you know? So yeah, that. Which I'll just say is the face. Wow, that E got fucked up. I don't know why. Both of them did. Look at this. Weird. Cool avatar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. I realized I should have made it blink. It doesn't blink. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but you certainly will now. I don't blink, which is a little disconcerting, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm deep in focus. That's why I can never blink, because I'm thinking. I'm thinking. You missed the old eyes. Okay, I mentioned this in Discord, so like, I made this today, I drew the images for this, and then I opened OBS at VTube Studio and stuff, and then I looked at my like model, and I was like, I fucking hate this. like I was like, this is terrible. I hate this thing. It looks so weird. It like, and not good weird, you know? Not the weird I'm looking for. Like I like, oh god, okay, there's, look, it's here. Like, you know, my model, you know, famously, whichever one, has a very big eyes. Here, I'll bring it back. That's chat, hold on. Hi, I'm here now. I'm here now in this form temporarily. Temporarily, I'm here. Like, these eyes are big, but I think they need to be bigger, and the whole, like, the proportions of it just aren't very, I don't know, you know? They're no fun. They're no fun to me. It's charming. It's charming, but I don't think it meets my criteria, you know? It's goofy looking? I mean, yeah, it's goofy looking, but a new one would also be goofy looking. Like I think this is still pretty goofy looking, right? This is still pretty goofy. Like, if the proportions were more akin to this. Also, I don't know why I gave myself a colored shirt in this drawing. I just realized. I did that for some reason. But yeah, you know, if it's more like this, if the eyes were bigger and the more oblong, you know, if my eyes were oblong, would you still love me? If my eyes turned into an oblong? Because I think I'd like it better. I think I'd like it better, you know. I was never totally happy with my model. I just made it in like a week for the fun of it, you know. Oh, hey, Moon. Welcome in, Moon. And Aaron, hello. Aaron, did you get all the medals? Did you get all the medals in Sonic Adventure? Did you get them? Did you complete your quest? Aaron Manwookie has been on a quest to 100% that game. It's done. It's done. Congratulations. Congratulations on your triumph. It is done. Hell yeah. You should make the eyes sensitive again? Oh, they will be. Yeah, the eyes will be sensitive. Don't worry. They'll freak the fuck out. They'll they'll be just as expressive. I don't want to lose the expressiveness. Because, like, I think the expressiveness of the model, here, let's bring it back again, is great. Like, the fact that the eyes, you know, they can dart around as much as they do, and the eyebrows, I think, are an underrated thing. But, like, I can wiggle them. So that'll stick around. That'll stick around. But the proportions of it are just, they're no fun to me. They're no fun to me, you know? It's not good. It's not good enough. Can you make this face? I mean, actually, someone I know does have the epic / awesome face in an emote. So I don't want to rip anybody off, but that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, he's a horse. Yeah, he's a horse. I do know a horse that has it. Yes, epicness. All right, listen, we'll write it down. We'll write it down just in case. No freaking way. No freaking way. It's the ideas we're writing down. That's awesome. Okay. We could have epic face. Balance what? Oh, I can. Oh my god, those little dudes. Look at them go. Oh, I see. It's called plagiarism. Misspelt. But that's fine. I feel terrible for noting that. Sarsaparilla! Hell yeah. Anyway. Okay, other faces, other emotes. Let me just look through what people have again. Potentially we need... we need a new gender, apparently. Egg Buddy has decided. Well, good news. You can make one up right now. Go for it. Create it. Invent it. Be you. Live your life. I support you. Anyway. Wait, I was like onto something. Oh, yeah. Like a peek / lurk emote, you know, like like for peeking in, you know, for lurking in. Tosca, you can't get a raise. I don't give you money. You gave me money like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you mentioned Egg Buddy, you mentioned, but still I'm glad. I'm glad. Can I get a raise in subs then? Yeah, you can raise yourself up from a tier 1 sub to a tier 3 sub if you'd like to give me $30. You're free to do that. God, emotes are hard, aren't they? But let's work on some of these. Let's look at some of these ideas. Because this is not enough ideas, because I don't think we want all of these ones, but they're so hard, right? They're so tough to think of and to think about. It's a difficult thing, but that's okay. Oh, it's a jet set radio. Let's go. Yeah, let's attempt some kind of smug situation. That's why they're expensive. They're hard. Yeah, that's fair. Holy shit, a cube. Yeah. Genuinely, I think we might have to just do a cube like that. Like Aaron, literally up here is Creature Cube, made with the same website as that, I think. So maybe. Oh damn! Look at them! Wow, you both have that cube. That's crazy. If you're thinking of redoing your model and redoing your emotes so you're in them, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be smart about it. I'll be a genius about it. Don't worry. Because literally, if I redo my model, the face will look like it does here. The face will look like it does here, which is how I will draw them in emotes, you know. I don't want to change the face or anything. I think I like this. I think, like, I did this drawing today, and I was like, fuck yeah. That looks good. I like that. Outfit, however, I mean, anything could happen. Anything could happen. anything could happen with the outfit. So if that doesn't feature too prominently, that's great. And if it does, then if I, you know, redo my model, I'll redo some emotes too. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I got a second pay shirt for Christmas. Look, I'm wearing a colored shirt right now. I'm so fanciful. I'm living the life. I'm living it up. Okay. How do we even, where do we even begin, right? Where do we even begin? Oh dear God. What's like a smug expression, first of all? Tuxedo shirt, please. Oh yeah, because that's so cool. Smug is like... I wasn't gonna do a smug face, just then I realized I wanted to do a classic. Hang on, let me just draw one for you, just for... actually, I like that as a smug face. Not like, not that exactly, but like... you know, that kind of smug. No, because see, like my instinct is to make it like. Oh, you're right. At eyelids, you're so right. Yeah. My instinct is to make it as silly as I can, but I also have to know. Well, I do know that, like, again, it has to be usable. People have to want to use this, so it can't necessarily be too silly. But look at this. This is a really good face. This isn't my face, but it's a really good face. Did we make any Jake Snood stuff yet? No, but again, Jake Snood could be like a bit emote or something, or tier 2 or tier 3. And I think, whoa, there he is. Once someone came in here, I forget who, they're not like a regular viewer, or maybe they are, but maybe they'll work, I don't know. Someone like once posted like a Snood emote from like another channel. Like someone has one. Someone has Jake Snood as an actual like emote on Twitch. Wait, air fryer, you say? Air fryer, you say? Sorry, I gotta post this emote. That smug face is terrifying, but it's good, right? I mean, like this doesn't work, but it's very funny to me. Quite the fiendish smile. No freaking way. Check ear. Yeah, cool ear over there. What? Oh, what? He didn't say anything. What the fuck? He just left. Yeah, this is the one. I guess I must have pressed enter in the text document and left an empty line, and it got picked. I'm so sorry. You've been scammed. You want me to? You know what? I'll redeem you another one.
Did you know?
Oh, nope.
Sometimes I like to do a little jig as I walk down the street.
Oh, how wonderful! How wonderful! Oh my god, Diggy, you didn't have to. I mean, Diggy's coming in clutch here with. Holy shit! This is pretty good. Also, this makes me realize I should be drawing these in a square. I should do these in a square. Oh, that's me. That's a channel. Nice. Check it out. No freaking way. Also, hello, Mona. No freaking way. Welcome in. This is really good, actually. This is really quite good. Again, bro, Heckma 5 Trolled is too powerful. Like, my biggest issue with, like, half the ideas that we're having is that, like... I'm like, but would people use it over Trolled? Because Trolled is just so so powerful. But maybe. Again, if I don't use any of these, and Diggy, thank you so much for making this rules, by the way. If I don't use these on the channel, they're going in Discord, they're going wherever else, you know. Heckma melt, Heckma 5 the scream. Oh my god. I mean, okay, let's get me into a square canvas also, so I can do this stuff properly. What resolution do emotes need to be in again? Hang on, I have the page open. Maximum of 4096 by 4096. Okay. Let's just do like hold on. No, well, hang on. Let's finish this beautiful face first. Of course, we cannot abandon this masterpiece that we've started here. If you wanted to watch a movie/TV show on 3DS, which one would it be? I don't know, but I remember when the 3DS was a thing, I was so excited about the idea that you would be able to like watch stuff on it, because they were like touting that as a thing that would like maybe be big with it, and then it wasn't. It wasn't big, it wasn't a thing that people really did that much. They didn't release that many things to watch on there, but I still thought it was cool. And then yeah, you just have like Shart here, and that's like the emote. I mean, no freaking way, check it out. That's so cool. Did I watch so much anime on my 3DS through Netflix? Oh, you know what? You know what? They didn't have Netflix here when the 3DS came out. We only got Netflix in 2016, and I don't think we ever got the Netflix app on there. But damn, if I could have, I would have. Did you know it's really easy to hack your 3DS? Oh, man, I hate that's a meme because I didn't know that was a meme, and I genuinely had told several people that. And then that like became like a meme phrase, and I was like, oh my god, that's me. I'm the person that tells people that. Because I did hack my 3DS, and it was really easy, and quick, and cool. And so I would tell people that, and then I saw people posting that as like a meme, and I was like, what? How did this happen? No, I thought I was cool. I thought I was cool. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's how we know if this is a good face. If this felt right, that's how we know. You're standing around in bars and telling the groups of babes crowded around your hacked 3DS how easy it was. Yeah. They were swarming me. Shrek maybe emote when? Holy shit, I don't think anyone's ever made the Shrek maybe joke before. Oh, I drew it on that layer. Whatever, it's fine. Just, there we go. Hey, it's me! No freaking way, check it out! Oh, you know what's so funny? I genuinely, I like, put my head up physically in real life when that circle appeared there, because normally, if I'm actually on my model, I have to, like, sit up a little bit for that to, like, properly, like, center me in it. I like, had the reaction when I saw it. I wanted to reach for it. I wanted to reach for it. This rocks. I had my doubts at first, but you really pulled through. That's me. That's me. You know, I come back strong in the second half. Anyway, there's a good face. Let's just draw funny faces, honestly. Maybe drawing funny faces will lead us where we need. Let's draw some other smug ones, actually, because I like the idea of a smug emote and Photoshop, you motherfucker. Photoshop, you motherfucker. They've done it to me again. They've done it to me again. They've done their twisted thing to me again, where they make me, like, reopen the file because it just randomly stops working. To be clear, this is, like, something to do with, like, the two monitor setup or something, I think, because I've never had this happen before. I think it's because I'm doing it through two monitors and I keep swapping back and forth for stuff. Drawing in Photoshop? SMH. I know, I'm sorry. It's just nicer with this tablet. I tried out MS Paint, but the brush stuff is just nicer in here. I hear you, Tosca. I know. Layer struggles are... Oh, we've all been there. We've all been there. We've all suffered. We've all suffered. Draw like a cool, badass circle. Alright, Aaron, just for you. Just for you, I'll draw a quote-unquote cool, badass circle. Here we go. Emote of the year. Alright. It's got cool shades on. It's Oh shit, I forgot I'm still on this layer. Oh god, please. Oh, it does look like Squirtle Squad. Oh, it does look like the Squirtle Squad. And, you know, he's also going to be pulling that face. And he has a scar, and what else? He's got a triangle nose. There we go. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Voig. Hello, subscribed Chatter Voig. Welcome in. I can't believe you're new. Thanks, really needed it today. No worries. Raibuka, hello, welcome in. That's one badass circle. I know, it's kind of crazy, like, right? Whoa. Oh, man. Kind of a cool, tough guy, honestly. He's... There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm getting chills. He's so badass. Oh, Raven, hello, welcome in. Makes me think of the no fear eyes. Hell yeah. This dude has no fears. Not at all. And also, he's wearing a cap that's on backwards, by the way. Because that's pretty badass of him, I think. What a cool guy. Add a tattoo? Alright. Alright. What tattoo do we want him to have? A heart tattoo? Yeah. That's pretty badass. Let's put it on his beefy arm. I should have changed the brush size to make this easier for myself. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go.
How about an emote of Heck Jr. wearing Gucci shades? On a related note, ignore any credit card charges you may see from the Gucci store.
Holy shit, I really like Heck Jr. saying Gucci store. I really like how they said that. With arms like that, you could draw them on a motorbike, but its legs are way too short to reach. Oh, that's true. That's okay, though, because they're on the coolest vehicle known to man. Hang on. Also, I think YouTube paused our music because... Oh, wait, no, it's just really quiet. Never mind. We're good. I thought YouTube was pulling a fast one on me. They're on the coolest vehicle that there's ever been. We all know it. Once I get my pen size back to normal. Oh, there we go. This is perfect music for a kind of a badass character like this, honestly. Now, you may think you know what this is, but you'd be wrong. Also, it's very wonky. I don't know why those lines were so shaky, but they are. There we go. Cool unicycle. Yes! Oh wait, it needs pedals. I forget it needs pedals. I forget you don't just like sit on top of it like that. You don't just plant yourself on top. Actually, he doesn't need the pedals. He controls it with his mind. He has like a psychic power, you know? He's sending out Wi-Fi signals to control it. Good night, Tosca. Good luck out there. He pedals with his hands, you're right. His hand is reaching down and grabbing it. He has 5G in his head. He's such a powerful creature. Holy shit. Why do you keep drawing things that remind me of Digimon? Maybe I'm just like maybe Digimon is like in my heart, you know? Like, I've never watched or consumed any Digimon media, but maybe deep down I'm a Digimon gamer, you know? Also, okay, we have not made any emote progress, but I think we're getting somewhere in terms of just having a good time. So let's keep this up. This dude was cut from the Air Zonk cast for being too cool. Yeah, he couldn't even get an Air Zonk 2 Rockabilly Paradise. I will educate you. I know all the digital monsters? The champions? The champions? The Digimon? No way. No freaking way. No freaking way! It was him! He's so cool! Oh, holy shit. Alright. Now, what do we try to do? What do we try to do here? What do we try to do? We tried to draw a smug emote. We've tried to draw a smug emote, which is turned out like this. It's I don't know if that's emote quality, but it is very funny. Then also, yeah, what else do we have? Thumbs up. I like the idea of a thumbs up one. Let's go into a square. Let's go into a square document. Hold on. Let me set it up so we can be in a world of cubes and squares and rectangles and such. Just so if I do draw anything good, it's the right size and we can go ahead and submit it today. What do I want? What do I want? Just like 500 by 500. I want it to be a little pixely, maybe, if you look closely. A little bit crusty, you know? Potentially. Alright, here we are.
How about any motto of X in you're surrounded by beautiful women and handsome men? On a related note, ignore any credit card charges for Dr. Chick's Bekele Brazilian butt lift.
Oh, of course. Listen, that one I don't mind. You know, Heck Jr. paying for his Gucci shades. Not sure about that, but Heck Senior, listen, I support you. You follow your life dreams, you know? You follow your goals and such. You go for it. You're worth it. You're worth it, alright? Wait, let me just zoom in a... Can I zoom in a medium amount? Why is my zoom this much? I forget how to zoom in less. That's fine. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, thumbs up. Wait, what does a thumbs up look like? It's like that, right? It's like that. That's a thumbs up. True. Thank you, Void. Very helpful. What if I just drew the face like this for this one? Cause like, honestly, like, the thumbs up is the important part, right? So like the face could be simpler. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm being a genius right now. Hold on. I was thinking a giant thumbs up and I'm really tiny. It's hard to do really tiny things. It's hard to do really tiny things for emotes because they just end up so small on certain monitors and certain displays and stuff. And it's like again, already some of like my current ones are arguably like the faces in them are too small, you know? Thumbs up so big the face gets smushed. Hmm. Oh, I gotta have an arm. I just realized. I could have an arm. I can't just have a disembodied. I'm not Rayman. I'm not Rayman, no matter how hard I try to be. You know? I'm not Rayman, no matter how much I wish I was. So that's a small problem here. Because I am miserable with any kind of perspective. This song's too introspective. Speaking of perspective, I don't know why this is in this playlist. This is too much. Hold on. Here we go. This is more like it. This is a song for getting goofy too. All right. No, that's like a. I wanted that to be like a fun little smile, but that's like the Twitch like a default smile. That's what that is. That is not comforting or good. No. That's okay though. We can have like that, you know. Yeah, this is something. This is kind of something. But it's not right though. We need like 7. We need like because I'm gonna get rid of most of the ones we have. And browse. I can browse if you want. I like the simplicity. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of most of the ones we have. So that is 7 because I have maximum emotes basically. At least for affiliate. I have max affiliate emotes, so we have a lot to work with. Because like I only want to keep of what we have already. I just want to keep basically these. These are the ones I want to keep. Everything else can kind of go. These are the winners. These are the winners. These are the champs. The creature can stay actually. I didn't mean to imply I was getting rid of the creature. That was not the goal. No. Because the creature is a bit emote anyway, a bit tier emote, which like, that's fine. Those can stay as is. They're for the mega fans anyway, you know. Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. Okay, well, whatever. Just an idea, just something to riff on. And then like how here's where I'm struggling, okay? How like much of my head should be like cut off in the emote, you know? Because a lot of people they do them real big like, you know? So that like maybe even like the hair will get cut off and it's just like a big face, you know? It's like that. it's like that, you know? You could check how it looks. Oh, could you check how it looks very small? Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, this could already be bigger because there's a lot of empty space in this, but like... I mean... It's not... Yeah, see... I mean, with color it'll be better. But like, still... Still, you know, it's not the best. Because you need that thumbs up to stand out. Although, let's see. Let's just see. I mean, this wouldn't be the emote because like it's kind of weird still. Although maybe I could be like Rayman. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, you know, I said I'm not Rayman and that I never will be no matter how hard I try. But like, when you get down to it, gamers, what is stopping me but my own, you know, my own inhibitions, you know? This is how I can be Rayman, finally. This isn't the right hair color, but it's, you know, it's fine. I should really save the colors somewhere so I like have them like ready to go, but I haven't. Oh, I'm missing an ear, I just realized. That's fine. It's perspective. Or something. You should make your hair green. Just make it green in the emotes. For like no reason. Confuse everybody. I mean, I could do that. Green maybe. My final form. True, that guy's like Rayman too! Wait, that's very true actually. Maybe being like Rayman is the way of thumbs up emotes, you know? Maybe that's just how it goes, and that's fine. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Maybe I can be like Rayman. Also, I'm more pale than this, I just realized. I must become more pale. Like so. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how to frame them. Like, I think I can draw, like, funny faces, right? But I just don't know how to frame them in their little emote box. You know, to make them look good in context. That's my big struggle, I think. That's my big issue, you know? That's too dark. I mean, on stream, I think this looks worse just because of the resolution of the stream at that size, but like, it's like, it kind of works. It kind of works with what I'm looking at, honestly. It's just a... Oh god, that's only one layer. Oh, I'm a fool, I forgot to merge my layers. Oh dear god. 4K emotes when? They can be, they just get downscaled. You can upload it. You can literally upload a 4K image and then it just downscales it. So like almost, kind of. And the 4K one will show up in some places, I think. I believe. But like not in chat. The chat ones are like the downscaled ones. The chat ones are tiny. I know, Twitch is funny. They make you upload like 3 sizes for everything. And I forget what each size actually like is for, but you know. The first streamer who has emotes for ants. That's me. That's what I want my claim to fame to be. Anyway, let's just try something here, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. This might get a little bit crazy. Rotation. I think we could be getting towards something viable here. Genuinely. I could even probably draw the eyes like normal if I wanted to. Again, this is just a proof of concept, you know, sketch, or what have you. You're scared. Wait, you're scared of wait, why did that come up? You're scared of bears? Oh, I said bear with me. Apologies. I didn't think about the implications of that statement. The fact that you might think I was, you know, currently accompanied by a real life bear, polar, or grizzly, or otherwise. Official Makoto Senpai, hello. Best drawing I've ever seen in my life. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Thank you. I am to please. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm yeah, struggling with the concept of emotes here. But we're just coming up with ideas, you know, seeing what's maybe something. See if that was like, if the thumb was like moved in a little bit. Made me stutter how gorgeous this is. That's understandable. That's understandable. Take your time. Take your time. I know it's a lot to take in. There's a lot. Also, I just realized that this is still up here. I forgot this is still up here. Hang on. I mean, it stayed there for that long. It may as well stay for longer. Why not? Why not? I was gonna get rid of it, but hey, it's earned its place there. See, this is so close to being like something, I think. Like that's just now it's just like it's a freakishly big arm. Do you draw any bodies? I mean, poorly. For context, I've this is my first stream with a drawing tablet, so I'm just I'm taking it easy. I'm not pushing too hard, you know. You know, my technical drawing skills are pretty rough, I would say. You know, when you get into anatomy and the like, but you know, I think I could bring the charm, you know, the personality. No, I think it has to be that far out. And then, okay. I'm just doing minor adjustments here. Again, this is just a sketch. I will do something that isn't just this. I will draw over this in a way that is more polished. I'm trying to think like I feel like the angle of the thumb should be back more, you know? I feel like I spent 3 years drawing anatomy. Oh god, yeah. It's like, I mean, I get it. I understand the, you know, putting time into it. I've just never had it in me. As much as I love to draw, it's like the idea of learning how to draw quote unquote well is like, oh my god, no. I don't want to do figure drawings. I don't want to learn perspective. Ugh. Okay, wait. This is, yeah. We're really getting somewhere here. We're really. Again, this is very messy, but I have a vision. I have a vision, gamers, and I will see it through. See, this is the nice thing about like drawing digitally is like I can do all these small adjustments, right? No. Yeah. Like I had a decent like you know workflow for like doing sketches on paper, then like converting them to like digital and stuff, but like it was fairly tedious and it was not super flexible. And when you don't know how to draw, you know, well exactly, it's very helpful when you have, you know, the flexibility of an undo button and everything else. Draw your thumb fingerprint? Honestly, like, not even necessarily a bad idea. People do it for, like, emphasis on drawings of thumbs where they're, like, big enough to the camera, you know? You see that in manga sometimes, I feel like. But also, yeah, if you can convey an idea, that's art. Sorry, I'm distracted by the song from the Bobobo game that's coming on right now. I'm just hearing that drift in. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. You best not be minding me. Alright, there we go. All good. Draw your ID photorealistically, yeah. I will... yeah, I'll add an emote that's my home address. Does that sound good? Would you like that? Like, you know, you could have like a little like spiral here or something. Not like that, but just like a little thing like that, you know. And then, oh yeah, then like a that, yeah. I think this is actually like usable. Make it a tier 3 so only the super fans get it. Oh, my credit card emote, my home address emote, just for the real ones. You think? You really gotta earn that. Oh no, Mindy, I'm very sorry to hear that, but welcome in. Hope you survive. To all my viewers out there, to everyone watching, I hope you survive. That's my wish for you. I hope you survive. Everybody please survive. That would be good, I think. I think it'd be cool if you lived. This Bobo game isn't even bad, by the way. It's pretty decent. It's interesting. Like, the game this song is from, it, like, predates the anime for it, so it's just based off the manga, which is interesting. Because, like, the way all the colors are rendered is, in the style of, like, the few colored illustrations from it. Anyway, sorry, I'm a bit of a Bobo head, so just felt the need to bring it up. Again, it would air every day on Cartoon Network Australia before school. Before school, I would watch it every day. And then one year they had, on the day after Christmas, you know, because we have Boxing Day here, there was Bobo Boxing Day. And they just aired Bobo all day long, and it was the best day of my life. Still is, quite frankly. Without drawing your deepest fear. I mean, again, if I give you guys an emote with my home address on it, that's probably pretty close, right? Doxing myself. Holy, I love Bobobo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a big Bobobo enjoyer. It's just good. It's just real good. I mean, like, it's just figuring out the end of the arm, right? That's the struggle here. It's making this connect to the body well. Because it looks kind of weird like this right now. If I brought it down a bit... No, because it has to go above the head just a bit. Maybe you're holding a fake arm. Yeah. True. If anyone ever questions me about this and is like, why does it look like that? I'll tell them. I'll say, no, so you're misunderstanding. I'm holding up a fake arm. It's not like that. I'll say, yeah, Carnage, my life was forever changed. That fateful Bobobo Boxing Day. Forever changed. Draw an emote of your dream, your ultimate ambition. That's right, you finding the One Piece and being Queen of the Pirates. That is my ultimate dream. You know, I've not mentioned it before, but somehow you knew. Okay, we're getting bold, gamers. We're undoing You know, some people will say I'm crazy for that one, but we'll see how it pans out. Because I was just like, see, it's panning out. It's panning out. It's panning outwards. I am no longer Rayman. I'm escaping my Rayman era. I'm growing. I'm growing as a person. Like physically. Physically, I'm growing. I have limbs now. And then, oh. Or something, yeah. There's gonna be something there, but whatever. See, that's... If that was colored correctly, and like, you know, and a bit better, I think that it could work. Maybe. I think it could maybe work. If it's zoomed in a little more, maybe. If it's just like... If the edges are just a little bit closer to everything, if the image is just a tiny bit bigger, I think this is a real contender, gamers. I think we've actually made something here today. Which is good. It is a cheerful feel. Yeah. I like it. I think it's, you know, it's good. It could be a little bit more dynamic. Again, now that it has like the bent like elbow there, it feels a little less like striking, you know? Because that's not like a fully outstretched arm doing the thumbs up, which like kind of makes the vibe of it different, I think. So if I go back and try to do this one properly, I'd like to maybe change that, but I think that's a very good starting point, nonetheless. I think I like that. I think it's one of them. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in, gamers. That's an emote. We're doing that. We're having that. Because yeah, we need one with a cheerful feel too, actually, come to think of it. Like, you need an emote that's just like smiling, or just like, you know, something like that, you know? If someone comes in and I'm like, how are you? You know, and they could be like, I had a great day. And they can post this or whatever. Or they can be like, wow, you know, happy to catch the stream or whatever, you know? It'd be like that. It'd be like that, I think. So that's good. We like that. Sorry, I'm just Valence, really cool. Really cool emote. Really cool emote. Very nice. Very nice. What here? What next? What did we have? Let's go back to this hellhole. Oh god, there's so much here. We had smug. We had the blushing emoji. Look of going to kill you. Oh, the face. Oh, there is the face. That's true. There is the face. Which, again, I'll drop that in here. Because I think this one we kind of need, because... I mean, I don't know how long this meme will endure, but, like... It's... For, like, 2 months now. For, like, 2 months now, this fucking face has had quite the reputation. It has had quite the reputation, I think. And so, you know, we gotta do something with that. We gotta recreate this face somehow. Let me see. Like, yeah, just like a nice redraw of this face, maybe more so in the proportions that I would like. We'll see. God, it is just the face. Look at it. It does haunt my dreams. People post it all the time in like other places. It's so weird. But it's just good. It's just good. But like, how do we make this into something actually? I don't think we need the neck in there, so we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. It is kind of a pog, yeah. Because yeah, if I do more oval eyes like I want to, I think it's harder to capture such a face, such as this. Oh, Valence, that is a good face. Oh, that is a good face. That is a good face. Yeah, maybe, yeah, one's just like unenthused. Also, that's like a good example of like, yeah, how zoomed in an emote needs to be for some faces to work. It's good because it's 3 circles that convey intense emotion. Yeah, it's 3 circles that convey intense emotions. And that's the heart of it, yeah. In fact, honestly, hang on. Wait. Oh, I forget this. Wait, how did I fix this once? Hang on. You can't see, but it's brought up a window that I can't actually click on. It wants me to click on it, but I physically cannot. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Photoshop has so many quirks to it. Oh, that also broke it. Oh, that also broke it in another way. That's great. Okay, hold on. Shit, now I can't click on anything. Oh no. Photoshop, please. Photoshop, no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't want to lose these. I don't want to lose these faces we just drew. They were so good. Again, the second monitor situation has resulted in a multitude of exciting new bugs. There we go, we're free. Okay. Thank God. Anyway, okay. I was gonna use the symmetry tool, but I think I'll just do it a simpler way. See, it's so precise, I feel like I cannot, I can't, like, veer too far from this. You got a second monitor? Sort of. I have a tablet with a screen now. I have a tablet with a screen, which for this, at least, is a second monitor, yeah. I want to get a second monitor, but I've realized I'm gonna need to get a bigger desk first, because, even now, just with the extra wires for the tablet, and I have like a mic and like full like audio setup arriving tomorrow, and with all of that, there's already going to be too little space. So I'm gonna have to invest in a bigger desk, I think, before I can actually get a second monitor properly. But it's okay. It's okay. I will struggle through. My quality of life will remain questionable, but I will survive. Oh, no, not that. This can be a little off. This can be a little off. It's okay. It's such a raw emotion. Yeah, it's hard to convey. It's hard to recreate, you know. It is like the Mona Lisa. There's so much. Every time you look at it, you see something different or whatever, you know? Also, that reminds me, anybody see that glunion, that gloss onion, that glunion. I was reminded because they talk about the Mona Lisa in that movie. It was good. That's my review. For what it is, I enjoyed it. That's my review. Welcome. Thanks for coming to my movie review corner. We're done. We're moving on. That was it. I just felt like I should mention it in case anyone had a hot take they were waiting to, you know, disperse. What? Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it is. I try to have a little fun. I form a funny portmanteau to refer to a well-known film. I just suddenly... Or you just actually don't know. No, yeah, it's the sequel to Knives Out. Remember Knives Out? You probably know what Knives Out is, maybe. I don't know. It's like a murder mystery thing. And I like murder mystery things first and foremost, so you gotta know that, you know. I feel like I can see myself not enjoying it as much if I you know, wasn't into those things. Sorry, I'm trying to draw this mouth right now. Honestly, the mouth can probably be rounder than it already was. Because, like, the mouth is kind of weird and not totally round in the actual picture. But it can maybe be round here, and that will be, like, an improvement, you know? I just spent 10 minutes tracing, like, 3 circles. I got a glunion glupinion. I haven't watched it yet. Well, I think if you enjoyed the first one, you'll enjoy it. Honestly, I think they have different strengths, definitely. And overall, the first one might be better the more I think about it. Maybe. Maybe. And they were the best 10 minutes of my life. I'm glad you enjoyed the circle tracing. I mean, I know I did. Yeah, okay, what do we do other than this? Because I started this thinking like, oh, we'll put a twist on it, right? We'll put a cool twist on the funny face. But instead I have simply recreated the face in the most normal way possible. Now make it swag? Okay. Wait, okay, what about like, you know what, let's get rid of everything beneath it. Let's be free. Oh, those are on different layers. That's so true. There you go. Let's be free. We can simply work from this, you know? The trouble is when I think about watching it, I could also watch an episode of Columbo or a season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force in that time. It is a little long. It is a little long. I think they're both... Yeah, even Knives Out is maybe a pinch too long, I think, because they're both like 2 hours and 10 minutes, which is sizable. Oh, you know what's wrong? You know what's wrong? The eyebrows. I didn't copy the eyebrows. There we go. Now it's the face. Yeah, the eyebrows are important. They were. I was not thinking, but they're very, very important because they're what keeps it from getting like too lively. Because like if I get rid of these, now that's like a really lively face, you know. But you put these in, and it's a little more subdued, a little more calm. Not calm, but a bit more calm, you know. And Again, now what do we do with this? What do we do with this? I'm just drawing on it. Like those are they were at first they were eye sockets, now they're tears. Yeah, it's crying now. I mean, we could have like you know, like speed, like emphasis lines, like on the face, like. Like, you know what I mean? This isn't very good, but like, well, with color it would work. Yeah. We could have that. Oh, those are really good emotes, actually. Just the speed lines by themselves, so you can add them to anything. That's really, really good. Yeah, it is a pig champ, it is a pog champ. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I thought this would come naturally, you know. I thought it would be super clear what to do with this one, but it's hard to tell, honestly, what should be done with such an iconic face. I mean, again, maybe if I just do like a clean trace of it, like that'd be fine. You know, like just. There's beauty in simplicity, and that's true. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Jake Snood. Oh my god. Holy shit, he fucking scared me today. Hey there, man. I got unhappy. I can see him for once. Isn't that nice? Oh, also, hello, Grundle. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome in. We're experimenting. We're experimenting today. What if it's literally just... What if it's literally just, like... Hold on. Let's go to skin tone. Like, this is kind of awful, but what if it's just no hair, but it's just the face, but like, in a square. Oh, man, no. Like, this isn't really anything, but it's kind of funny, you know? It's, like, not good. I wouldn't use this. But it's kind of funny. That's an emote, you think? Make it a pink square. We can try a pink square, yeah. Yeah, these are just... It is a bit cursed. It is a bit cursed, but... You know. Okay, wait. This, then I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna save this image. The bright pink is a bit Kirby. Yeah, true. I should have made it a bit paler. I think I got the shade wrong. Okay, hold on. What the... Oh, Untitled 1 already exists. Oh, whatever. Shush. Okay. I'm going back to 3dgifmaker.com. Hold on, gamers. No, what I want is a... Oh shit! Oh, hello, gigantic Pingu. Hello, gigantic Pingu. Hold on, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi everyone. How do you like this cool face? How do you like this cool face? What do you think of this? Are you enjoying it? I mean, firstly, thank you. Thank you, obviously. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Look a little different. Yeah. I'm drawing on my brands. Sarsaparilla. So true. So true. Thank you, Terrified. Thank you. So true. Yeah, I'm drawing on my brand spanking new tablet. So I got to use a PNG because my model doesn't look very good when I look downwards. So we're doing it like this today. I made a little custom GIF for it. But yeah, we're trying to design some emotes. It's not going. I mean, it's going. We made this. I think this could be good. This is just a sketch, but I think it could be something. And then yeah, now we're working on it. The classic face, the iconic heck maybe face, the classic face that I pull. And I'm on 3dgifmaker.com right now, trying to do something with this. Okay. Is this good? I don't think this is really useful, but it's kind of funny at least. I'll put it up here with the other experiments. The ones up here are experiments, they're not locked in. This rules. You like this? Is this good? No. Do I like it? Yes. I want that in my house. Okay. Oh, so Pinku, what were you doing? What were you up to, by the way? What mischief were you getting into? What trouble? Maybe every side could be a different color? Oh, can I make it do that? Oh, I can make it do that. Oh, I can make it do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Get rid of that one. Alright. Alright. We're doing it. Okay. So firstly we'll have, you know, the pink. The classic pink. Alright, let's call it cube 1. Because we can upload, let me check. Yeah, we can do all 6 sides. All 6 sides gonna be a different color. Oh my god, alright. I've lost my mouse. There's my mouse. A bit of a classic home improvement video game, but I got fed up with that man's antics, so it devolved into pure chaos. Yeah, Tim Allen will do that to you. That wretched beast. That vile creature. We need one in the creature green. I'm gonna do a kind of pale, minty green there for you as an ode to the creature. We are doing incredible science here right now. Everybody, the end result of this is going to be something. Grundle, I hate to make you say okay comes even more, but I have to admit I don't know that emote, or I don't know that face. I'm unfamiliar with okay comes. Which is a sad and sorry state to be in, but it is unfortunately the reality that it... No, that will make that more orange, because otherwise it looks like skin tone, which is kind of... yeah. Oh! Cube, hello! Jeepers creepers! Jeepers and creepers? Cube, hello there. Hello. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. That scared me. The raids are jump scaring me today. They're getting me. Cube, how was your stream? Currently, this does look very Cube-esque, actually, because sarsaparilla, so true. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit of art today, everybody. I have a tablet now, so we're messing around with some potential emote ideas, and also just kind of going on weird tangents. In fact, I'll let it be a surprise what we're working on right now. This is about to be something very, very good, I think. You'll see in just a minute here. We just have to color a couple more squares here. A couple more squares featuring the classic face. I'm glad Hex Senior didn't eat it like a chocolate bar. He would do that. He would. He would do that. We're lucky. Alright. Alright, just two more. Two more.
They should make a movie about cheetahs. That would be awesome.
It's so true, Cheetah Factbot. Also, yeah, everybody, the Cheetah Factbot has new facts today that have been supplied by someone other than myself. So they're a genuine surprise to me now. I've seen a handful of them because I had to quickly check them, you know, put them in the system. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh that was scary. Sorry, that was. I feared for my life right then. Sorry about that.
Did you know? Cheetahs have been widely represented in literature and art. I have a lot of personal cheetah drawings, too.
Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? A lot of personal cheetah drawings, huh? Giving me face vibes from Nick Jr. I don't know if he was used in Australia, but he was legit just a face on the screen. Hold on. Let me Google face Nick Jr. I am unfamiliar with this creature. Oh, I see. Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him. He is just a face on a screen. Oh, I don't like his tongue, actually. Ugh. I'm gonna stop looking at him now. Did he say burr, burr, burr? Did he go, hi there, face here, burr, burr, burr? Is that what he said? Okay, we need one more. One more. What's another color we haven't used? How can I be running out of colors? Did we ever do blue? Did we ever? We did blue, right? No, we didn't do blue. That's what's up. There we go. All right. All right, I'm about to do some science. Hold on. Hold steady, gamers. I need to go to 3dgifmaker.com. Prepare yourselves for the 3D GIF of a lifetime. It's happening. It's happening. The images, they're going in. They're going in. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna download. Yeah, let me get all of these. Let me get all of these just so we know what we like. Hang on. All right. All right, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. We're going in. Here they are. Here they are, everyone. potential emotes. I quite like this one. I quite like this one, I think. Are you amazed? Are you dazzled? Are you in awe of the powers that these cubes have? Also, again, great timing, Cube. Fantastic timing. Thank you again. I feel like I got kind of swept up in this, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You're in awe. Flabbergasted. Is anybody feeling hornswoggled? Anybody feeling a bit hornswoggled, dare I say? That's my favorite term for kind of, you know, being amazed. Let's not get carried away. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It would be pretty big if you were hornswoggled. That's understandable. Chuffed? Ooh, yeah. Anybody feeling chuffed today? Okay, now genuine question. Can anyone think of any situations where you would use this if it was an emote you had? If you had this as an emote, Would you be using it for anything? Why do I have the fucking Castle Crashers song in here? I don't want to hear this right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. It's like the Pikachu shock face? Yeah, yeah, it's from this classic screen cap of me. There's the OG. There's the OG. I just I did a nice HD trace of it. Hello, Fuzzy. Hello, Fuzzy. I'll never pardon your French. I'll never pardon the French. They get what they get. We're just working on some art here. We're just working on some art. I'd replace all usage of the letter O with it like a nightmarish phone-stuck troll quirk. I like the OG. Yeah, the OG is really good. The OG is really hard to beat, honestly. I mean, there is this, which is frightening, but also exists. Just the skin tone cube. Do we literally just want to put this in as an emote? Do people just want this? Because, like, I don't really mind. I just want to make sure it looks, like, polished, you know? I don't want it looking like my emotes are, like, lazily done or anything, you know? But, like, it's a really good face. It's a really good face. I could just literally just trace this properly and color it normally and put it in. Yeah. I mean, we could have both. Like, here's the thing: they're not in competition with each other because one of these is animated and one of these is, you know, normal. Whatever, the lazy, silly emote. That's a good emote, though. That's a really good emote. I like mashed potato. Look at that little guy. We could have both. Okay, if we have both, here's the question. Here's the next question. Here's the next situation. Which style of rotation do you enjoy? What's your favorite? Do you like because I think this one's wobbling and then this one's rotating. I don't know. There's three. There's 1, 2, and 3. They're in order. Right side, 3, 3. Okay. I'm seeing, you know, at least, I'm seeing an early front runner in the race. A lot of fans of cube number 3 right here. And fair enough, it is pretty good. Honestly, yeah. I'll trace this, and put it in as well, because it is a classic. It is an iconic face. And yeah, 3. I think this one also I think the first one also shows off all the sides. I think only the horizontal one doesn't. But yeah, 3 shows them off kind of quicker too. Actually, wait, no, 3 doesn't show the most sides. There's a side 3 doesn't show. It never shows the blue one. So actually 1 shows the most, but it's fine. It don't matter. Although if that's the case, I'll swap some of them around. I'll swap it so we don't get the orange one. I'll make it so there's the blue one in place of the orange one, just for more color variety, you know? Yeah, because we do like the blue side. We do like the blue side. Although, oh yeah, red and orange both showing off is quite a turn from the others. And I guess you have purple and pink, which pair together, and then green's the outlier. So no, I'll keep it. I'll keep it as is. Sorry to fans of the blue side. But you're dead to me. You're fucking dead to me. Yeah, pink and purple are a bit similar too. So I like that it has pink and purple and then red and orange, actually. At first I was against the similar sides, now I'm kind of for them. Because the 2 pairings and the contrast. Yeah, the shades could be... I could make it a darker purple too. I could make it a darker purple. You know, we can really optimize this cube. We could really optimize this cube. Make it the next best thing. What happens if a side is transparent? You can't do that. It's just like a website, so it'll just be white if I like don't put anything in. I think they're not actually rendering a 3D cube. It's just some maths tricks, you know. It's just some maths tricks, some twisted maths tricks. Anyway, what happens if a side is fucked up? Oh, actually, can I show you guys something else that I did earlier? Just because there's a couple more people here now. I'd like to show you another experiment from this website. This is also really good, I think. I don't know if I can make this an emote because we already have the normal face, but there's this. There's this. Which is, I mean, it's really good. It's really good, I think. Oh, the creature cube does have transparency, though. Wait, yeah, and Raven, you're saying that too. Sorry, I'm not very smart. I didn't realize they were rendering their cubes with such technique. Okay, we could have a transparent side, but it would just show the insides, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's pretty good. I just think, like, the face it makes is incredible. Make the mouths transparent? Oh, shit. Wait. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Although, when it's so small...
You do not want to see the inside of the cube. Trust me on that.
When it's so small, I don't know if it'll actually be like that, that interesting, you know? Okay, we'll maybe have this. We'll maybe add this. We'll maybe add this. We'll maybe add that as well. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, sorry, I got a lot of junk on the screen now. Hang on, I want all the rotating things to be, like, next to each other. Hold on. I'm assembling a collection. These are all my items. Do you like them? Do you like all my items? My collection? I'm very proud. I'm very proud of my goods. True, I do have 5 animated slots. I can always replace these, because animated slots will take a while to fill, like, if I am going to put effort into them, so we may as well have placeholders. That's very true. Big fan of items and goods? Sweet. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'd think I drop the sunglasses, but they don't come off. They're stuck. If I make a new model, they won't be stuck. But for now, they're stuck. Although I do like how they look in this drawing that I did. This, like, PNG. I think they, like, are better here. Because they're bigger and they're, you know, it's just more, it's more considered. My model is very sloppily designed. It's made okay. It's made decently, but it's just, yeah. I have grievances with it. I have gripes. I have gripes. I have grievances. That's me. Anyway, oh yeah, also we have this. ButterApple64, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah. But yeah, we have this. We have this. Check it out. Check it out. I like this. I might change it in some ways. But I you know, and I'll redo it. I'll color it properly. But I like it. I just like it as, like, an idea, you know. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad we're enjoying. And then otherwise, those are the 2 we've actually done. Was, like, the redraw of the classic Pog face and that. But then over here, we have ideas. Also, okay, did YouTube actually pause the music this time? It did. It did just pause the music. That's so twisted of it. Please bring music back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Anyway. We got some... Oh god, I just colored it all blue. It's blue now. Yeah, we wrote down some ideas here. We had Smug, we had Thumbs Up, which we've done. We have Gangnam Style, which we don't have done. Oh yeah, a lurking one. One for lurking, or, like, peeking in, or, like, saying hi, and, like, I mean, we have Waves, we've Howdy, which I'll redo so it looks nicer, but we have Howdy. Also, yeah, okay. Sorry, here's where I should... Oh fuck, I did it again. I blew myself. here's where we should actually start. So here's our current set of emotes that we have on this channel. Fuck, I keep making it blue. I gotta stop. There we go. Here's our current, you know, suite of emotes. And here is also how I would like to kill half of them. Or 2/3 of them, really. Maybe more. Maybe more. They're gone. I don't want them. I don't want them here. They're not useful. People don't use them that much. They're fine in like a Discord context where you want lots of options. But here, there's just... we can't be having them. We can't be having them. Oh, you added 10 ton. You added flattened? Oh, that's your tier 3 one now. Wait, wait, hold on. Hang on, I have to check the status of Cube's emotes. Oh no. Beautiful. Beautiful is gone. Unless she's a Bits one now, because Bits ones don't... oh wait, no, it's just showing me the ones I have, actually. Never mind. Oh, there's Beautiful. There it is. Oh, that's a Bits one. Okay, anyway. Sorry, everyone. I'm just really invested in that emote right there. It's very important to me. Very, very highly important to me. Anyway. Yeah, you are changing them often, but I appreciate it, because as long as... I mean, you have 2 that I've been genuinely using. I've been using Standing and Drowning. I've been using Standing and Drowning quite a bit, honestly. But hang on, let me see. We had a couple suggestions right now. Avoid, you have a Lark emote idea? Feel free to pass that on in a second. And Okay? I do like... oh, I do like Okay. I do like Okay. That... yeah. 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 I'm gonna have a look at that off stream. I'm gonna write... hang on, let me write that down. Let me just, put that in the mess of ideas over here. Also, my writing is fucked up. It's more fucked up than normal because I'm doing it on a tablet in like a fat font. But, it's fucked up. And it's okay, I know. It's not bad, it's just it's unique. It's unique writing. Most definitely. Oh, also we have this, which I think is cool. Just wanted to show that off again. I know this one, I know this one! Oh, Cube, do you no longer want to end old music? Do you want music to stay around for a bit? Just for the Persona 3 soundtrack? Also, Butterapple, I see. A sweat emote? Yeah, I hear ya. Like a nervous one? Yeah. Yeah, do we have anything for like a tense situation? Not really. Again, true, there is the common Patchy, but I don't feel a strong connection to the Patchy, nor do I feel it's like ultra versatile, you know. Versatile? Versatile? Fuck me, I don't know. But yeah, literally, I feel like I've fucked myself because Trolled is like really actually quite useful in multiple scenarios. But yeah, I think a nervous one is just different enough that it could be good. Do you have one for a sus Amogus moment? No, but oh, if I don't know if G-Pool's still here. I don't know if Swelltime G-Pool is still here, but I know he does. I know he definitely has one for a sus Amogus moment. I'm a big fan of glow stick emotes, but given that you're never going to karaoke, it's not useful in this context. I mean... I think they're still good though, right? Because you still, like... people still use them on, like, other channels and stuff. And also, if, like, you can just use it when there's a banger, you know? I mean, obviously when there's a banger, we also have Tom. Tom is also very versatile. My favorite nervous emote is a Ruzo one that he doesn't have here on Twitch. Ruzo. I want to see the nervous emote, but I don't want to go check Discord for it. That's so twisted of him. I DM'd it though? Oh, thank you. You made it easy for me. God bless. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. Yeah, he's like... he's like... he's like this in it. because I'm not bothered to, you know, get the image. He's like that in it. He's doing that face. He's doing that face in it, which is pretty good. It's like the exact right level of scared where it's not over the top, it's just right. That's true, because that's what we need. Because if it's over the top scared, you can use trolled. So yeah, we do need one that's like a similar energy to that. Yeah. Yeah. Tom is like my #1 used emote across time and space. Like genuinely more than 5 people have told me that. I'm really happy. I'm really glad Tom is getting his use. I'm really glad Tom is getting used. Because we love Tom. We love Heckma5 Tom. Sweat face but on a fish.
TSK. You whippersnappers and your emojis. Always going on about Susie Becas and impastas and whatnot. I swear JR better not get into this.
I like how he said tusk tusk. Also, welcome back, Egg Buddy. I hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a good rest. Hope you had a good snooze. I hope.
Hey old man, I'm in Among Us. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my, that's really funny. That's really funny because, guys, why did Heck Jr. say that? Why did Heck Jr. say that? Why did he say that? Look in chat. Look in chat. Why did he say that? No one said that. No one said that. Well, Ducky, I'll be honest, I'm glad that didn't actually...
Shut the up, fuck you, you accident, that's it, I've had it up to where I am getting the belt you little third get your head so I can beat down to a fine red pasta, you fucker die,
He's become aware. Heck Jr. has become aware. Heck Sr. is not there yet. No freaking way. Hi, I'm here. We always feared it would happen. Also, yeah, Raven, yeah, you thought Palm was a punch. Yeah, that's fair, because it does, like, look like it. So Hyperactive BS, thank you for the follow. Were you not? I thought you were following, I won't lie, but thank you. But yeah, that's interesting, yeah. If you say something that AutoMod catches and doesn't let through as a message, Heck Jr. will still say it. That's what happened there, by the way. Cube said, "I'm going to kill you," in that message, and it didn't go through because of it. But there you go. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And a little scary for moderation purposes, but it's fine. If anyone says anything actually really bad, it won't even reach AutoMod, it just like won't get posted, so it's fine. It's okay. Hyperactive BS is a bit of an enigma, full of BS. I see. Yeah, AutoMod has picked up weirder things. Well, there was like some country, like we said something, like someone said something about Americans once. Someone was like, "I hate Americans," or something, and it like didn't go through. It was something bizarre like that. Second time I've been auto-modded for that. Second time you've been auto-modded for saying, "I'm going to kill you." Fair enough. Or did auto-mod hate Americans? Oh no, it was Australians. Yeah, it was saying something about Australians that got flagged, actually. And then we tried it with Americans. We tried the same sentence, and it got through. I told Ruzo I was going to get him, because that's the point of his stream. You gotta get him. That's true. You do have to get him. You are legally obliged to get him if you tune into twitch.tv/DemonKingRuzo. You are obliged to get him. You do have to get him. I've heard French toast or something similar would get caught. Weird. Oh yeah, the word bong is still banned. For no reason, by the way. It just like ended up that way once, and I just kept it because it's funnier to keep it that way. So sorry. Sorry if you want to tell me about your cool new bong that you bought. You can't. You can't tell me about it. Oh, also, hang on, let me hide some of this, actually. Because, just for people that weren't here earlier, this is what I do. I get like several hours into stream and I just recycle, you know? I just reuse stuff. We were We were workshopping.
Senior, I'm going to life you.
Oh.
I'm going to make sure the rest of your days are filled with light and joy. I'm going to help you achieve your dreams and ambitions. Also, Senior, it's opposite day. Perish.
Oh my god. Twisted. Anyway. I was workshopping sub badges
Eat a shit little web.
earlier on stream. My idea is, what if the creature evolves? What if these are...
Did you know? I make a great spaghetti dish.
Oh, it's a shame he's gone already. I would have loved to get the recipe. That's such a shame. Anyway. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, you know, what if you go from, like, a tadpole, and then it, like, develops up to, like, normal creature by, like, 3 months, you know? And then it changes color, and it grows more spines, and then it gets some wings, and then it merges them back into one big spike, and it gets its halo and cool shades as well. I think that would be fun. Because I don't know, I don't have sub badges. My channel has just like a weird, eclectic, like, brand that, like, I don't know what would be, like, good for those, you know? That is a Digimon? That is what people have been saying. I mean, that's literally why we did it. Someone said, like... Oh, I switched layers. Shit. Someone was like, make it like a Digimon. Give it like wings and a gun. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I need sub badges, and I feel like something like this will work. They won't actually get bigger. They'll all be the same size, obviously, because otherwise the early ones will be way too fucking small. Or the first two might be small. Then the rest will be like actually the same size. But it'll change color and develop features, creature features, you could say. I don't know. That's my idea. If anyone else has another idea, let me know. Also, I hope you like how this PNG or GIF has like holes in it. I left them there on purpose, to be clear. I'm very aware of them, but you can just see the creature through my head right now. I got creature on the brain. I got 1.5 year creature badge on the brain right now. Yeah, holes! Holes, just like the movie. Just like the movie Holes. I just noticed those a moment ago. Yeah. I wanted it to be kind of sloppy, you know? And so it is. Alright. Well, anyway, there's the creatures. I just wanted you guys to see those. And there's this again, which is good. I don't... Emotes are they're so difficult. Like, we all know this, but they're so hard to come up with. What about, like... I'm just trying anything at this point, you know? What if I was dead? Is that good? Is that good? Is that... Oh, do the Yamcha death pose? Oh, you're right, probably. Or that, or the Family Guy one, right? With like the like limbs kind of broken. That's like the other classic death pose, right? In cartoon world. Like, this is... I don't know what we'd use this for. I've just tried to come up with ideas. So there's an idea. I'm just rapid firing these, okay? Here we go. Here comes another one. Get ready. This one is what if my face was really small? Is that anything? Hellbenders? Oh, fuck you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I like it. Put a little puddle underneath to make sure it looks really sad. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. You're right. You're right. Hang on. Let me make sure it's conveyed that I'm bleeding out. There you go. I am dead. Oh, Q's been inspired. Q's been inspired. Red alert, everyone. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Beware. Holy shit. What about one where I'm just, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm just drawing. What about one with a lot of teeth? No. This isn't anything. Actually, wait. I had a different, related, better idea. These are all very disturbing. I feel like if I do anything to this face, it becomes very disturbing suddenly. A gun? Yeah, I could do gun. Could do gun. I'm just gonna come up with anything I can that's like a little unique, you know? First and foremost. Also true, I'm deathly afraid of them denying any of these. Because I don't want to have to stream for 60 more days to get, like, the fucking follower emotes, you know? Because once I have follower emotes, also then I can just do ones that really are whatever. Or like a cat face, yeah. Because yeah, you have to stream on 60 different days every time you like fuck up and get an emote declined. So I cannot risk any emotes getting declined. Cube, you like this? Is this good? Is this good? Because I realized, Cube, once you got here, maybe I need to kind of embody your technique. Because, oh my god, see there, I mean, here it is. Here it is. There's Cube in a hole. There's Cube in a hole. But yeah, Cube has a very speedy approach to emote making. I feel like he makes 10 a day, and then he just picks the best one, you know? Now that we add more emotes, you're gonna add the unlock emote redeem? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like having the unlucky emote redeem. I really feel like it devalues it. I really feel like it devalues the sub, because, like, I tell you all the block ads anyway. And, like, especially if I get follower emotes, then, like, then, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy about it, but, like, anyway, yeah. Is this good? I don't know what this would be, but we could have it. I like this. Oh, I will sit up and step up. Thank you. That's a good face. Hang on, let's color this one. I think actually just, yeah, drawing quickly is the way, honestly. Just going for it. I don't know why I'm not using the fill tool, by the way. It's just nice to be able to color in again, I think. Because, like, with a mouse, I couldn't really color in like this, you know? And I don't really do color in, like, physical media a lot. Or, I mean, I don't. So I'm just enjoying the, you know, the motions of filling it in like this. Actually, wait, this whole this whole side can just be pink. Also, I changed my mind. Sorry. Oh, you got one? Oh, hold on. Wait, let me see what this is. Oh, it's the Toady Chopper, of course. But actually, this one might be better. Yeah, this one's... It does look like Court of the Crimson King. It does. It does. If I just make the eyes be, like, looking away. Like, if I... Hang on. If I go back here and just, like... Oh. Sorry, I'm still learning tablet tricks, you know? If I do that and like add nostrils, that's definitely, yeah. That is just that. Anyway. This is looking fantastic, to be honest. Yeah, I think just going for it is the way. I mean, we came up with some good ideas earlier. I do like the idea of some kind of smug one, because, you know, that's fun. That's fun. But, you know. This is also very fun. Yeah, this is good. It's really good. Oh, I might hang on, I might one thing though. Oh wait, fuck, I did those on this layer. Ah shit, hold on.
Here is a tablet trick. If you take once you are given at a party you will have a good time. This one time is act on a broca for 45 minutes. It cured my scurvy.
You took a Baraka. Don't do that again, don't hide that layer. If I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, I will. Wait, how were those again? Okay, they were just like that. Okay. Okay. I just want to do the eyes properly. There we go. That's all. They gotta be gray. They gotta be gray. They gotta be gray. I'm gonna bleed real blood. Oh my god. Okay. Once Twitch gives me my freedom and lets me get instant upload eligibility, I would love to. Yeah, I would love to upload an emote and just call it like creepypasta and have it be this, but with the eyes bleeding blood. What color is my blood? I mean, if you look at my mouth, you know. Also weird, I colored the mouth differently in this than I did on this drawing I did earlier, my PNG. Look, here the tongue is darker. There the mouth interior is darker. It's crazy. Anyway, just a note. I'm inconsistent. Just coloring in me teeth, because they're actually not colored, and... that should be good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, well... I think this is kind of good. I don't know what for, but it's good. It's good. It's very good. Let me just see. Is there any other flair we can add to this? You know, like a. I mean, you don't want to overdo it, obviously, but still. No, I think actually it's nice as is. I don't know if we're using this. Oh, Cube, your blood is red? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Without sweat, it's more multi-use. True, true. That's actually really true. That's actually very astute. All right, let me just bundle these up in a folder together for the future. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's there. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking. I want some kind of like this isn't it, but like. No, actually, we already have two that are like shocked faces. I was gonna put like hands like clasped like around the face and like shock, you know, like that kind of thing. But we definitely have shocked faces. That's like the one thing we're good on, honestly. We need ones just like unenthused, you know, just sad. Just defeated. Holy, but she's drawn like Family Guy and holding a torch. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a picture for you? Hold on. Do I have a picture for you? Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I ever saved it to the right folder, so I think it's just sitting loose in my pictures thing. Hold on. Is it just in here somewhere? I'm looking. I'm looking for something. Something awful, by the way. Like the forums, which are also awful, coincidentally. It's the one you think I'm gonna pull up. If you have any idea, then you know. Where is it? Where have I put this classic image? It's... Alright, hang on. More time has passed than, like, this deserves, you know? Like, the point where this would have been funny has long passed. So... or is it actually... Where is it? Okay, I don't know where it is. Whatever. It's like me, but I have like the Family Guy eyes and like Peter Griffin like butt chin. I have that somewhere, but I can't find it. Although I can just draw. I forget I can just do that now. I forget I could just make that be in front of you. Oh man. Some songs are quieter than others. It's very inconvenient. There we go. Wait, this is a drawing stream? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but like, I've been getting that impression for a while, you know? I don't know what this is. We're just kind of feeling it out here, you know? One single giant tear. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No, this isn't. This isn't anything. We really struck gold here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But I tapped into something real and powerful briefly. If but for a moment. I entered a state. I want to call this one, like, powerful or something, I think. I think that'd be a good name for it, just so people feel like it can be used for many purposes, you know? Or just Screech. Screech is also good, actually. Screech is maybe good, too. Powerful might lead them too far down another path. See, I think Fear would be too narrow for it, you know? Oh yeah, maybe just could just be a lot of A's. Could just be a lot of A's, that's true. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a common go-to. Junior but with a knife? That's, yeah, okay, actually true, yeah. If I was gonna do a knife or gun one, it would have to be with Junior or Senior, right? Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, hang on, hang on, hang on. If I had, if I had more slots, because I don't think these would be worth it as is, right? But like hypothetically, you know, you could have like, and then you could also have like, you know, Hex Senior is weird to draw because his head's like kind of square but not that square. I don't know. This isn't how he looks really, but we're just go with it. Just go with it. It's fine. And you know, they could be facing different directions, so you could point them at each other. You know, you could point them at each other. You could have a Senior one and a Junior one. That is not how he what does he look like? I see him on this stream every day, and I don't know what he looks like. Your Twitch thumbnail is the screaming now? Oh, good, 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 good. I'm happy. Yeah, they could surround other emotes too. Yeah. Ah, man. I mean, I think the Junior one might actually be good. Oh, yes, actually, yes, because...
What do you mean you forgot how he look like?
Yeah, see, your face is kind of like weird and scrunched up. It's hard to do when you're drawing small like this. That's what I mean. Not that layer. Not that layer. One of these layer, that one. See, we do the Junior one with the knife, right? Because we are going to keep, I mean, I'm going to redraw it.
Draw me like one of your friend careless.
But we're going to keep Howdy, right? So then there would be two.
Your face is just forgetful, old man.
Damn, they're beefing. They're beefing again. But you know, there'd be two. But like in one, he has the knife and a more mischievous.
What did you say to me, you little shit?
Look, right? So they'd be a pair, you know. I love that they're just fighting in the background while he do this. But like, you know, you could have like two, and they'd like go together, and those would be the two.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Hell yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Sarsaparilla, amen, amen. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like we could have Howdy, and then ooh, wait. Ah, shit. What's like a good name for the knife one? That's like, is there a good name? We don't have to do this. Like, it doesn't matter if the names are different, really. But if there's a good name that's kind of like Howdy, but would be like fitting for like the fucking, you know, knife. Because I think it'd be fun if they're a pair, and like one he's really friendly, and then the other he's like He's a villain, you know? He's mischievous. And so like when I redo Howdy, I might just give him like the, you know, like that kind of mouth. And then I'll have that mouth in the that mouth in the knife one. Stabby, stick up. Stabby. Oh, I do like an knife to meet you is kind of, it's, oh, it is good because it is a greeting. It is a greeting, which is fun. Like all my emotes so far have had short names. Knife to meet you, shorten like that, yeah. Because that'd be good though too, right? Because then that would like easily convey to people that like, yeah, they are a pair. And then like you'd get people like coming in like, and like they'd be making a conscious choice whether to like to enter the chat with like a howdy or the knife, you know? Just knife and nice. Maybe. Also, the internet's having a moment. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, knife to meet you. Can that? Yeah, hang on. Let me check what the length limit is. I mean, either way, I think I'm doing this. Either way, I'm doing the knife one, I think. Because I think that'd be really good to have both of them together like that. And then we'll have... I have one with 14 characters, I think? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the limit might be 15 or 20, I'm not sure. Maybe like 16 or something. Whatever it is, it's probably pretty arbitrary. No. So yeah. I mean, even when I say the bitrate's having moments, it's better. It's better. I think these are long. Everything Pride Murder Mystery. Knife to KNIFE to. Yeah, knife to meet you with the two would fit. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. This has actually been surprisingly productive. I won't lie. Oh, 20 letters. It's 20. It's 20. The max is 20. Cool. But yeah, I expected this to be less productive somehow. I think because I thought my internet would die, or like something else would break. But instead it's actually things are just working out. And yeah, maybe we'll add this. I don't know if we'll add this or not, but it's certainly a good face. That much is clear. That much I know for certain. Can make it tricky to use because the character limit of messages? The character limit of messages is pretty bloody long though. Like, I don't think I've ever hit the character limit in a Twitch message. Like, just for example, you can post that. I mean, don't post that, but like, you can. You can post that. You can post that. But you shouldn't. I think you can even post that, for example, which is pretty long. I don't know why your playlist is with bitchin' fighting game music, but I'm digging it. Ah, see, that's where I get you, because this current one is racing game music. Because I found out that there's a lot of like PS1, PS2, like just like 2000s racing games, Japanese racing games that have banging soundtracks. This is Driving Emotion Type S that you're hearing a song from right now. It's hard to hit the limit while typing actual messages. Copy pastas, on the other hand. Yeah. But you guys are a pretty conversational chat. You're not memeing too much, you know. You're not copy pasta-ing all too often, which is nice. That's to my benefit. I appreciate that. It sounded a lot like Art of Fighting 3. Oh, I see. There is some fighting game music in here, though, as well, because those games just have good soundtracks. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's in here, I sourced from the 140 like seconds video game music like Twitter account that just posts like they post 140-second long clips of songs from games. And there's a pretty good mix of stuff that ends up on there. Oh yeah, Grundle, I was making a mental note of that because you were like, the fact that you were saying that that sounds like this, and I like this. I will check that out. Hang on. I'm trying to, this looks bad. I'm trying to do some variation of like a sipping emote. And I was like, what if it was like chugging? What if it was chugging, you know? Hell yeah, egg buddy, that's fucking sick. I want fish and chips now that you've said that. I would love some calamari right about now, you know? That'd be wonderful. Oh, thank you, Diggy, for all those sips. See, because the classic maybe sip emote is Junior chugging on grease. I got inspired again, but it's me this time. What? Hold on. This is also quite the Scream-esque. And we've received a new fantastic image here from Cube. So here's the first one. Here's number one. Here's number one. Yo, was it all Gursley? Yo, that's all Gursley right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's very Scream-esque, just like this one. Like, these are like... This is like a sequence here. Like, you zoom into this one, and then it's this one. But also, Cube did send a second one that does change things a little bit. Have you ever wondered what it was that I was so afraid of? Well, here you go. It was corn. It was corn. Hang on, so wait, I can actually assemble a full, like, little comic here, right? I'm enjoying my time, and then the corn approaches me, and then I go like that. That's life. Fuck yeah. Everyone loves to see me scream and shout, yeah. It's what everyone wants. I've been quite quiet. I think this has been my most, like, relaxed stream of maybe all time. Genuinely. I feel like there's been very few that have been this calm, you know? To detain me? I'm going to jail? With Yuji Naka? Yeah, the waviness of the scream is cool. Yeah, Diggy did this one. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a fun style. It's good. It's good. We like it. We like it. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because my one idea for the face, if not this, was like taking time to like render it in like a really like painterly style or something, you know? Like treating it like a Van Gogh, you know? Like to make it look like, I don't know, something like that. But even that like wouldn't be very good as an emote. It'd be funny as like an image if you get the joke, but it wouldn't be very good for an emote, I reckon. Okay. 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 I don't know what this is. I was like, what about one where I'm very unamused or something? But it's like, I mean, it's kind of weird. Whoa, why is the eraser like that now? Why is it on brush mode? Why is it not on block mode? What happened there? That's fucked up. Doraemon face. Oh wait, it almost is. If I just add that to it. That's Doraemon. That's Doraemon right there. It's Doraemon right there. I have to remember how to say it. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me try again here. Control-Alt-Delete face. Yeah. I wish I could do a single... This one's not... It's not Control-Delete, is it? It's... What's the one that has the geeks and gamers in the crowd bit? Yeah, this is the WarioWare Smooth Moves title screen. Yeah. You know it. Hang on, I want to do like one where it's like... Or actually do the whole thing. I'm just trying to convey some sense of like boredom, or I don't know, just something different. Girls and games, thank you. Girls and games. Girls and games, that's the one. If only there was some way to find the geeks and gamers in the crowd. I know. This cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. The cake is a lie. What a classic. What a classic that I have committed to memory for some reason. Yeah, I don't really love it, but it's something. It's like an idea, you know? It's something, you know? Like, there could be a better face. There could be a better face here, you know? Ooh, I don't know what to make it, but like a thinking one? Some kind of thinking face to convey some kind of thought going on. That could be good. That could be good. Have you considered uploading yourself to the internet to make the perfect emote? Oh, yo, it's Ray. Yo, it's Ray. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and yeah, you can do outlines around the dots like that. I googled girls in games to see a second comic. They pretend they're about to have sex and then play an MMO instead. Wow. Wow. Like a happy thinking face? No, although that's also good. You mean like a fantasizing face? Like I'm like Homer Simpson thinking about a big meal? Cause that's good. That's good too. No eyes? Oh true, wait, actually, no eyes is kinda not bad. Because if it's just like, you know, it's actually, it almost works as like an intentional thing. Like, you know? Let's try that again. Now it just looks like, I don't know. Depending on how you color this, this could be one of several things. Am I embarrassed, or am I greatly displeased? Or like disgusted, you know? Could be anything. Could be anything, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, well, we've made some developments, I think. Keep it black and white so it can gain meaning through context. If you always wear glasses, it could look like it's explaining that you don't have eyes. Yeah, if I had the glasses on at all times. What about biblically accurate heck maybe? Oh, that'd be pretty fun. I don't know enough about biblically accurate angels, but I know people who do, so I feel like I have to get it right, otherwise they would shame me. You know? Yeah, see, if it could be a blush emote. Like, especially if you get rid of the dots, like... If you get rid of the dots, or add, like, any kind of, like, that, you know? Yeah. We're workshopping, we're figuring something out here. Neo Zero, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, hello there, hello. Oh, you know what? I actually do... We're really missing something obvious here, you're right, with that emote. Like... we haven't done one where I just have the sunglasses on. Because we're getting rid of the old one that has that. I could just do... Yeah, we just need some kind of cool one where they're on. This one is cool, it's really powerful. I think so too. I don't know what to name this, but I kind of like it. Like if we, you know... We move that in. You can move it in, you can make it a bit bigger. It's definitely powerful. It's definitely powerful. I don't know what we call it. But is it dread? Or if you color it in a certain way, it's like blushing, right? So it's very subjective. Judging? It could be so many things. It could be so many things. Call it art. Call it derive your own meaning. Call it seek truth. But yeah, I should have one where I have the shades like on. Bold and brash. Also, I have all my emotes facing towards the right, if like facing anywhere, but I realize that doesn't like have to be the case. They can be facing different directions. I just kind of like when they're like kind of uniform, you know? But yeah, let's just explore the world of color for a minute here. Is World of Color, isn't that like is it like a Disney thing or something? It looks more official? I mean, I guess so, yeah. But like there are people who have like ones that have like I'm just thinking off the top of my head, people who have ones that like have ones facing different directions. Dot, she has a lot of ones that are like they're all over the place, you know. But they're in a very unified like chibi like style. So it still seems very, very sleek and professional, you know? And people can use the redeem to turn them around if they want to. And then they can face the horrors of my weird hair bit on the side being on the wrong side now. Because it will be. Which always freaks me out whenever I see it like that. Why did I make this smaller and not bigger for coloring in? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, I did this one really sketchily. Well, that's fine. Why do I forgot to remove this fucking Castle Crashers one. Why is this in this playlist? I like don't want to hear it, but it's just in here. Oh, this one too. This is one from Sonic Riders that I actually don't like. Anyway, whatever. Marvel's Capcom 2 training mode. Let's go. Hell yeah. Color the hair, accessories, and shirt, but leave the face white. Yeah, we'll try a couple things. We'll try a couple things because right now I genuinely do think, depending on color, this is one of like several things that we're conveying here. Also, Cube sent me a really good image, so I'm just gonna share this real quick with the class, if I may. I guess this is my Discord, like, my Discord status. Really cool. Oh, I wanted to fit live on Twitch into the crop, but then that makes it say man play. Man play. Man play. Okay. Oh wait, obvious. What? Oh, right. Right, yeah. I missed so many holes. How? How do I keep missing them? How do I keep missing holes? I'm blind. Even here, even here, even here there are holes. When I'm absolutely sucking at golf. I appreciate that you went for a golf joke rather than, I don't know, other things. There was ample opportunity. Again, I'll like redraw all of these, so like it's fine the way that like, you know, this outline isn't complete. You know. I'll do these all nice and fancy like. This is just, you know, proof of concept. Seeing what it's like. See, yeah, I could just keep the face white. Like, I could even color. Actually, yeah, no, I think you don't color any of the skin if you're doing it like that. Like, that's good. I don't know what this means, but I like it. Like, I really, really don't know what this conveys, you know? Or like what exactly it conveys. But I like it. It's good, I think. But like, what is this? What is this? If I color it in, does it become more clear? I don't know, we're experimenting here. This isn't pale enough. I just realized. Oops. God, I made my model so fucking pale. This, like, design. I don't think I realized how pale I made it until I, like, have to draw another picture. And I'm like, oh my god. Skin is so pale. Yeah, so what is this? Emptiness, expressionless, maybe? Like blank? Go blank, maybe? Yeah, blank, expressionless. Heck yeah, heck maybe, heck no. This is the heck maybe. Yeah, this is me. This is the in-between. Like it's disappointment? Okay, see, because I feel like we can easily shift this into like several different things, right? Because like you can add like a bit of like sweat or something, and then now it's like now it's clearly nervous, right? Or are you like, you know, Yeah, I don't even know where you'd put blush on this, because, like, I guess that's the part that's blushing already, so, like... But you could, you know? Right? It's tricky. I don't know what this... I just don't know what this is. Holy heck, maybe you would never blush? Oh, I would turn on the blushing if I was on my model right now, just to prove you wrong. Just to spite you. Yeah, now that color doesn't work as a blush so well, yeah, right? That's the thing. But before it seemed really possible, right? But now it is clearly not. Yeah, yeah. Like, it could also, like, with just like now it's like some kind of shock or like disappointment, right? For sure, right? We've, like, if you add that to it. Yeah, I agree. I don't necessarily want to do that, but that would make it work, I think. In that sense, in that way, you know? But yeah, you know, you can have that, or like Sarsaparilla, so true. You know, that, add that to it. We keep cycling back to shock emotes, you're right. Oh god, we do! It's all I know how to be! It's all I know how to be is shocked. It's all I know. Although, wait, yeah, we could, hang on. We could, yeah. This isn't working. I thought this would do something. I thought that would do something. It's not. It ain't doing it. But like, there. That's kind of doing it though. There you go. There you go. That's kind of more like it. There you go. It's so tough. I hate making emotes. I've been sitting here for 4 hours, desperately trying. But the blue is good. I like the blue. Yeah. This is something. And then, I'm just trying, just filling up the space, you know. I mean, again, we could enlarge this one. We could make this one bigger, so it's like not a huge deal. But, Oh.
Cheetahs lie at the center of the all of life's great questions.
Uh-huh.
Why are we here? What is our purpose?
I don't know.
Cheetah.
Oh, cheetah. I like how he said cheetah at the end of that one. Cheetah. Thank you, Cheetah Fact. Thought that was very helpful. Thank you, Carnage, for supplying us with that. Well, I like this. If you remove these, it's less shocked. But yeah, it's still decently shocked. Chill? Yeah. Chilled. Oh, oops, I accidentally Control-Z'd in OBS, not in Photoshop. Well, I think let's just, whatever the case, whatever this is for, I like it. I don't know if we're using it, but I like it. I think it's got potential. Because again, off stream, I will, you know, go through and do what I do. I forgot we had this. We do have this. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy in, like, a way. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Hope there's some Chester facts in that book to satisfy my cheesy corn snack cravings. Can I show you something for a second? Can I show you something I have in my stream setup? This was for a particular stream, but would you like to satisfy your cheesy corn snacks, your cheesy corn snack cravings right now? Because I have a quick and easy way for you to do just that. At the click of a button, you could be there. All right, here we go.
Cheetos presents Chester Cheetah.
I'm Chester Cheetah. I'm just a cool dude in a loose mood. until I see those Cheetos. Then my cool turns to drool. My style and ease surrender to my urge for the snack that goes crunch. It's not easy being cheesy.
Cheetos cheese-flavored snack. Cheese that goes... crunch.
How was that? How was that? Was that good? That get you what you need? I hope so. I hope so.
A group of male cheaters is technically called a coalition, but to me that's just a good old-fashioned party.
Oh, I love that one. I love that one. To me, that's just a good old-fashioned party. Also, wow, they're called a coalition. I didn't know. But why do you have that? I had that for the Cheetah Men, for the Cheetah Men thing, for when I played the Cheetah Men in Action 52. I had a whole cheetah themed stream, which is why we have Cheetah Factbot and everything. Is Chester Cheetah a weird old guy now? Or was he a weird old guy in that ad? I can't hear the audio from that ad when I go to it, so. Any moment where your sunglasses slowly fold down the face and into position? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I need like the classic like deal with it like like 2010s or earlier even like internet like meme. I mean, again, let's just see. I do need one where the shades are on.
Holly. Ever notice how weird I say Holly? Holly, Holly, Holly. Holly.
I have noticed. I've never mentioned it, but yeah. Whenever Heck Jr. starts the sentence that way, it sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. I don't know why. Holly. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Who says it like that? Sorry if you say it like that. I don't mean to. Well, actually, it's weird. It's my name. I can decide. It's weird if you say it like that. I don't know what this is. We're just trying things here, you know? I don't think I like it. Holly. Yeah, it's so odd. Yeah, I don't think this is it, but I just wanted to start, you know, trying something that features the sunglasses on. Kind of like Wall-E. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's just like that. So odd.
Oh, by Holly, it's a holly jolly holly.
Oh, that was pretty normal. Also, yeah, God, I think it's mostly because I didn't stream much this month, but like, it's surprising to me how few like Christmas jokes I heard like regarding my name. You know, like I would have expected more of them to be said to me, but there were, dare I say, pleasingly few. Like, to be clear, I don't want people doing that. I just thought it would happen more than it did. Wait, make it 2 glosses, 1 on your head and 1 on your face? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like, this drawing's kind of weird anyway, so this probably isn't the one I'll go with, but conceptually, yeah. Like, yeah, it's just kind of proportioned kind of weirdly already. But the idea is really strong. The idea is really strong here. Yeah. Yeah, if I drew this better... If the glosses have cartoon logic, like they can show emotions in place of eyebrows. I mean, heck, Junior and Senior work like that whenever I draw them. And like all the current emotes have that happening. But, I don't know. These ones don't really, but I guess they could. They could. It's just like I already have big old expressive eyes and eyebrows, so they're kind of extra, you know? I was trying to like copy the like light from the ones beneath them, but it like didn't look good. I'm losing points because I keep writing TTS bits. How will I ever see Shadow again? You know, that's true. I haven't thought about it, but we haven't seen Shadow today. I haven't brought it up because like, well, I don't mind. I don't mind that we haven't seen him today. But it is just true. Oh yeah, you know what might help this make look? Yeah. If it actually goes in rather than away, that's like a bit better. Still, this one's kind of weird, but the idea is funny. It could be better though. It could be better. There could be a better drawing of it, but the concept is strong. The concept is very, very strong. Okay. I'm just gonna draw like dumb shit for a while. I think. I feel like I've like exhausted my productive energy. You know. I feel it waning. I feel it draining. I feel like I'm running low on it, you know? I feel like I'm running out. But for a little bit, for a brief moment, let us draw whatever we feel like. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I was gonna make a new document. Yeah, know me. Should play a funny game like Disco Elysium to wind down. I don't think I could ever stream that game. There's too much going on in it. Artie Sketch Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ducky, I don't know you nothing. Twitch points aren't real. There's no such thing as scamming. You give me points, I guarantee nothing in return. Although true, I did used to have drawing requests, and that was the first one that I never did. And maybe never will. But whatever! Anyway. I want to draw a rodent. Behold. Behold it. It's like kind of a dog too, the way it's standing. The way it goes against the leg, it's like a dog. It's like kind of doggish. Kind of a doggish rat. Kind of a doggish rat right there. Draw a robot, alright. Cool. I just have Cheetah Factbot on the mind, honestly. It's the only robot I know. Bot. And he's like this. This is him when he hasn't seen a cheetah in like a while. This is him, like, deeply upset. This is him about to lose it. Also, yeah, that's a Rog or a Dat over there. That's a Rog or a Dat, yeah.
4 subspecies of cheetah are recognized. Big cheetah, medium cheetah, small cheetah, tiny cheetah.
I like that one. I like that one. So yeah, there he is. Incredible. You're a pretty woman? Okay, but she's very small. She's very small, but she's very gorgeous, I promise you. She's very, very gorgeous and very, very beautiful. And stunning. And yeah. I think I've heard that one before. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have heard any of the ones today before. They're all new. I got someone else to write them. I got someone else to write them so that I would be surprised by them. And I think there's like a solid like 30 to 50 in there right now, which is good because that means the old ones are all gone. It's fully replaced. You know, we'll end up getting repeats again soon, but you know. Oh, it's no secret. It's.
Recently I have been craving world domination, but then I think of the simple pleasures of the cheetah, and my soul is calmed.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is a picture right here of him in the throes of his lust for world domination. This is him at his most furious and fucked up. Draw Midna's helmet, only the helmet. Midna Twilight Princess, her helmet's like... I don't even... What is it like? There's like a bit that goes up, and like... It's something like... It's like this shape, roughly, like really roughly. I don't... It's like something like that, isn't it? Or something, I think? Maybe... I haven't seen that game in a while. Is this close at all? I feel like this is... And then there's just like, you know, there's engravings and whatever. There's blue stuff on it. I feel like that's like decently close somehow. You've heard the eye thing? There's an eye thing? Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello everyone. Hi. Thank you, Snackoraka. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. How are you all doing? No way, check it out, check it out, check it out, check out that bizarre shape on the screen. Thank you, how was your stream? What were you up to? The Genie A1, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Holly, I'm a retro streamer most of the time, but well, I do have a new drawing tablet as of today. The first one I've had in like 2 years, which is very nice. So I'm doing some drawing. I've been attempting to come up with various emotes and such, of which the results have been interesting. These are just sketches, but you know we've been working on ideas. Oh yeah, there's that which you can see at the top of the screen. There's that which is frightening. There's that which is less frightening. And yeah, anyway, I did that for a while, and now I think we're just gonna kind of draw whatever. For the last like 20 seconds, I've just kind of been scribbling. But yeah.
Did you know? I think lynxes are cool too. Big and fluffy.
Nice. Thanks, Cheetah Factbot. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot at the top of the screen. It's been a different stream than normal today. To the point that I have a PNG or a GIF for once rather than my model. Because I realized with my model, when I look down at the tablet, the model does not do tracking very well. And also, I don't know, this PNG was a good excuse to have something to draw with it. So yeah. But yeah, there's much going on the top of the screen. But anyway, welcome in everybody, all of you. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing now, but if anybody would like to, I don't know. I don't want to like ask for requests because then I'll feel bad if I don't do it. But I'll tell you what, we will just we'll make it up as we go along and we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna get rid of everything we have so far. There we go. I like your cubes. Thank you. Thank you, love that. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you like the cubes. I think the cubes are really good. Cause I'd like to see other versions of the creature. I mean, we kind of did that earlier. Also, yeah, that's the creature on top of me, everyone. Iconic, beloved character, the creature. Classic, classic character, most beloved character in all of fiction and reality. The creature. There it is. I will draw you one more creature for free. You know, normally this is a pricey thing, but behold. There it is. That's the fucking creature, baby. Wow. Check that out. That's pretty nice, huh? That's pretty fucking nice. Hell yeah. I'm getting genuinely distracted by my own cube gifs at the top of the screen that I made like half an hour ago. They're distracting me now. I'm just looking at them rotate. Look at them go. So many colors. I'm like a baby. I see like 3 different colors and I'm like, oh my god. No way. No way. No way. They got green in here? What? But yeah, one of those cubes might become an emote. Because yeah, I've been pretty harsh to my other emotes. I've decided that basically most of them are gone. Sorry, this is a mess that you're looking at right now. But most of the ones I have, they're gone. They're dead to me. I never loved them. I never loved them. I don't love them now. They're gone. Get out of here. Yeah, then I was, speaking of the creature, I think sub-badges might be creatures. I think they might be a creature life cycle. Because, that seems fun. That seems good. I don't know. My channel is very, eclectic and weird branding, so it's hard to come up with something good for sub-badges, but the creature is pretty much a mainstay at this point, so I think it's good. Yeah. Emote snap. Yeah. In a single moment, I destroyed them all. Or, well, half of them. 2/3, actually, so eat shit, Thanos. I'm better than you. Come on. Anyhow. There it is again. There's the creature. I don't know, it's genuinely so nice being able to draw with the tablet again. Like so nice. Like so incredibly nice. Because for 2 years now, I've basically not had a good way to draw digitally. I mean, I did my best with a mouse, you know? Some people can just do it, which is incredible, you know? Hats off to you if you're able to just draw with the mouse all the time. But like, I don't know, my hand, I couldn't take it. My mouse wasn't like very good, wasn't capable of like very nuanced movements, didn't move very smoothly. And it just, oh man. It felt painful after a while. If not physically, then at the very least mentally. So I'm very glad to be back and able to just be like, I want to draw a line now, and then bam, there it is. Or like, I just, you know what? There's a giraffe in like 2 seconds. I have the power to materialize a giraffe now in no time whatsoever. Wait, do giraffes have wait. Do giraffes have tails? No, not really. No, yes, they do. Little whippy tails, okay. I was really doubting myself. Here, there we go, we'll just add that. Perfect, beautiful. But yeah, it's very, very, very nice to be able to draw Roth once again. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I could just draw a face. This, I mean, I'm sure if you draw a lot, this is the most obvious thing in the world to you, but like, it's just nice. It's just nice. Karinyu, welcome in. Hello. Just woke up and boy, are me arms tired. Well, hope they get less tired. Or more tired, whatever you want. Follow your dreams. Get a tired arm if you want it. Who am I to decide for you, huh? Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams. Maybe your dream is to have the most tired arms in the world. Maybe this is your ideal life. Look at this big wide smile. This is you, by the way. Your head is shaped like that. I'm very, very sorry for you. Or happy for you also. I don't know. Again, whatever you want. And you just drag your arms around. This is you. This is you in my mind, with your tired, tired arms. Also, wow, that left arm of yours, incredibly long. Incredibly long, actually. Like holy shit, from there to like there and up to there? Jesus. But good on you. You're so happy about it. Love the smile, reminds me of the turnips from Mario 2. Oh, you're right, hold on. There you go. Now you're perfect. Now you're perfect. There you go. Draw your favorite Pokemon and or Digimon? Oh, wait, I could do Pokemon from memory. Wait. Wait. Because I realized, one, I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is. Two, even if I did know, I definitely don't know what it looks like. Alright. You know what? Why not? I'm game. I'm ready. Draw gay people? There you go. They're all here. That's all of them, by the way. It's every gay person. That's all of them right there. But no, genuinely, just name me a Pokemon and I will do my best. I want to see how I do at this. I want to see how I do. I don't think I've ever done this, actually. I know a lot of people that have done it, and it always seems very fun. I know it wasn't the plan for this stream. But let's do it. Oh my god, okay, this... Okay, one of those I swear I've never even heard of before, so that's good. I have no idea what Remoraid is. But okay, Haunter. I can do Haunter. Kind of, maybe. Haunter has like those eyes and like I think this will probably be my like best one. He has like little hands. Okay, that mouth isn't very good now that I look at it. Oh wait, no, I'm losing him. I had him in my mind and now I'm losing him. Wait, oh no. Also, shit, I'm drawing on this again. Hang on, wait. Sorry, I need to have my layers organized. I'm a fool. God, wait, why were those first eyes better than any of these were? Oh god, this music's very fitting. Okay, his eyes are like that. And then he definitely has some kind of mouth that's like... It's like that. He definitely does. Haunter certainly does, but I'm gonna have his mouth be closed today because I think it's gonna be easier for me. But then he definitely has little grabby hands. He does. Absolutely. And then he's just like... That's Sonic! Wait, that's Sonic! Wait. Wait, that's Sonic! Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I've turned him into Sonic. But that's still kind of... That's still, like, right, though, right? Does he not have little ears? I feel like he does have little ears, doesn't he? I feel like he does have little ears. Also, let me write his name. This is Haunter. This is Haunter. We like him. Okay, I'm gonna look him up now. I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look up Haunter. I'm gonna compare. I'm gonna compare. I'm gonna... Oh... I was... Okay, like, ignore that I made him Sonic. Because, like, obviously I just... You know, I just did that for the fun of it, right? But, like... I was getting... He has fangs. He has fangs in his mouth. That's why it looked wrong. But I was kind of getting there, I think. Arguably. Oh god, where is my mouse? There is my mouse. I'm giving hints that I'm gonna play Sonic Unleashed. Oh, if it, like, ever emulates well enough, I will. If it emulates well enough, and I'm talking about the PS3 or Xbox versions, I will. I could play the Wii one, I guess. Or PS2 one, but I don't think anyone wants me to. I did accidentally Sonic Haunter, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. What other ones did you guys say? I'm gonna scroll up. Joltik? I think I've drawn Joltik before, right? I think I've drawn Joltik before. And Joltik is like... Yeah, Joltik is like... Joltik's like that, right? That's like a good Joltik, I think. I think that's Joltik. Isn't it? Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, he has like... I think he has like a segmented bit. Maybe. I think that's Joltik. I think I've nailed this one. I genuinely... Deep belief that is just correct. Let me see. Oh fuck, it's not right. I was kind of... I got the legs wrong. I got the legs wrong. But like, on the right track. It probably looks more like a Joltik than anything else, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know, what are we thinking? How'd I do? That is definitely almost a Joltik. I also gave him an extra pair of eyes, which I almost didn't do, but then I like, I thought he maybe had them. I thought he maybe had more eyes. I tricked myself. I was like, nah, he's like a bug. Bugs got mad eyes. Bugs have so many fucking eyes. But not this time, I guess. Not this time. Still cute, which is the important bit? Yeah, I knew it was small and cute and kind of fuzzy. Better than the Honic? Yeah, I think anything's better than the Honic. Okay, Corsola. Corsola is... the Carl one? I think Corsola is the Carl one. Maybe. Don't tell me. But Corsola's like... Yeah! Corsola's kind of... Or, like, yeah. Like, maybe bring that forward. Oh, shit, it's on the background again. Whatever, that's fine. That's Corsola. That's Corsola. That's Corsola. That's fucking Corsola right there. Pretty much Corsola if Corsola got a haircut. Oh, does Corsola have more of the things? Oh, damn. Alright, that's... yeah. Let me see. Because I... Oh, Corsola has a spike coming out of the front part, too. Ah, oh, damn. I was so close. I was genuinely... like... I'm getting closer each... Oh my god, it's so big. Okay, it's so big, but you can see what's important, which is that it has a head spike, you know? Oh, I made it... well... okay, it's kind of squashed, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that, honestly. It's just coral reef destruction, nothing to worry about? Yeah, that's true, right? I've made a statement, alright? I've made a statement, you know? I'm telling it like it is, alright? I'm giving everyone a warning about, you know, the environment and everything. I'm getting you guys educated, in the know. Okay? I'm doing good for everybody. By drawing this Pokemon incorrectly, I'm helping to save the planet. What have you done with your fucking Wednesday? Huh? It's not even Wednesday. I don't know what day it is. Thursday. Wednesday? Wait, is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday here? No, it can't be Wednesday here. It's Thursday here. Is it Thursday here? Wait. It's Thursday here. It's Thursday here. It was Wednesday. It was Wednesday for you. Okay, sick. Good. Alright. Anyway. I have saved the planet today, so you're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Alright, which other ones that people suggest? Let me scroll up again. Sometime I'll have to do like a proper stream of this, I think. I would love to do a proper stream of this. Alright. Wooper. Hold on. Wooper. Someone... Common Man said Wooper. I have to draw a Wooper. Okay. First things first. Wooper's face... Wait, is it like... Wait, no, it's like... It's like that. Wait, why does this look so wrong already? No, hold on. Now hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I'm drawing a Dragon Quest slime. What the? This isn't... Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Broadly, Wooper is just like... Yeah, this is Wooper. But its eyes, what are its eyes like that? Why does he look so scary when I do it? Why does he look so scary when I put his face in? Does he just have dot eyes? I swear his eyes have like whites in the middle. Or do they? Or do they not, maybe? Either way, that's like Wooper. Does he have arms? Does Wooper have arms? Does he have like... No. No, I don't think he does. I don't think he has arms. But he has like more. He's not just a stick. He can't just be a stick. He has a cool hat. See, that makes him look better. It's not it, though. Oh! Because he has some kind of tail, because he's an axolotl. Or, yeah. Okay, that's Whooper. That's Whooper. That's Whooper. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. Okay. I think he has a gun. Oh shit, I forgot his gun. Oh, his eyes were how I thought they were. Wait, oh, I was right. Oh, I was right at first. Bro, I gotta stop second guessing myself. First on Joltik, now on Whooper. Oh my god, he's so big as well. 2 times now. 2 times now I've doubted myself. And yeah, he has little belly markings. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good. Pretty good. Again, I'm getting better. I'm getting closer. The next one I will complete with 100%, you know, perfect skills. This feels like a police sketch of him. They're like, yeah, he was wearing this really threatening hat. It's really scary, threatening, menacing hat. Yeah. That's him. Yeah, he has tummy things. He has little belly markings. I forgot. I was gonna say I drew like a very naked Whooper because of the lack of his like markings, but I did give him a hat, so actually he's more clothed than Whooper has ever been. Yeah, the boy who was too cute. Lock him up. Put him behind bars forever. I can't bear to see him. Would Farfetch'd be capable of using firearms? Oh, because they can, like, wield swords? I think if one wanted to. If one was driven to a breaking point, it would do it. That'll be a regional form. In, like, 2 gens. I love Whooper's hat. Me too, he's so stylish. I just have a creature on my head, which is kind of stylish too, but it's not quite the same. Alright, did anybody else... Okay, Remoraid and Dangerous Safety said that Remoraid is the fish thing. You said it's the fish thing. That's the only clue I have, because otherwise I don't know what Pokemon this is. So I'm going to guess at which one this is, because I genuinely don't know. I'm going to attempt to draw whatever Remoraid is, because I'm not 100% sure. Okay. My guessing is it's the one... that is kind of like this. Even this doesn't look quite like what I had in my head. Also, hello, Joyous Ape. It's like we haven't seen Joyous Ape all day. Is it... It's like this one? This one also has, there's like an X on this somewhere. But I feel like it also has spots. Is this anything? I'm leaving that random X there and I'm locking it in. I have no idea what Remoraid is. I think it's maybe one that looks something like this. If I'm remotely close, I'll be happy. There's a chance I've drawn entirely the wrong fish. Fuck, I've drawn the wrong fish. I've drawn the wrong fish. Oh. Oh, say it ain't so. It's this guy. It's another one of the you know, kind of forgettable fish. Okay, does anyone know who I was trying to draw then? Does anyone know the name of the one I... Sharpedo? Let's see. No, I wasn't thinking of Sharpedo. There's one that's like tube-shaped. There's one that's like tube-shaped. Arrocuda? Arrocuda? No, this isn't it either. Wait, there's one I'm thinking of. Hang on, I need to find this fish now. No, it's not Feebass. I know my guy Feebass. Wishy-washy! It's Wishy-washy. No, I think it's Wishy-washy. Wait, no, or maybe? Wishy-washy has some of the traits I was thinking of. Like, Wishy-washy is where I'm getting that X from. Because it's like, it's in the eye. It's in the eye of Wishy-washy. But I swear there's one that's like ugly and like weird and has like more of like a maw for its mouth, you know? This is, okay. This is so silly, it's gotta be... I'm looking at a guide of every fish Pokemon, just real quick. Have I invented one? I've fused two together. I have. I found the other one. I found the other one. I found the other one. The other one is Barboach. I merged Barboach and Wishy-washy into a singular, disgusting creature. Because Barboach has fins, how I was thinking, and also has the spots, and is way more of a tube. I've fused these two in my mind. So basically I've done just terribly on this one. like really not gotten it. I thought of two different guys and not at all of the one correct one. So that's good. What fish Pokemon is this? Yes, yeah. It's fish. It's fish. Draw Fat Pikachu? Oh, hell yeah. I'll draw Fat Pikachu. I believe in my ability to draw Fat Pikachu. I believe in my ability to not let the people down, you know? I can do it. I have to. Although... currently, drawing isn't appearing as anything. Isn't it? Oh, an area might be selected. What? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. There we... What? 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 Hold on. Classic Photoshop moment. Okay, deselect. Can I... Am I free to draw now? There we go. Sorry about that. Photoshop is... It is not a bit. It is not a bit. Just not a bit. You can't see the menus. You can't see the menus. I was putting pen to tablet, but it wasn't happening. Because an area was selected somewhere, and I tried to deselect it, but I guess because I'm not good with the tablet, I misinputted. Anyway. Wait, can I draw that? Okay, he is like... Oh god, wait, Fat Pikachu is kind of like... Do I know what Fat Pikachu looks like? I feel like... I had it kind of. Because I know his, like, body is, he has, like, his little paws out in front, you know? And, you know, and the tail. And his legs there. I know that part. I know that part. But what are his ears like? Why can't I get his ears correct? This is not Fat Pikachu, but I like this guy. And then his eyes are like weirdly far apart. This isn't him. This is kind of... This is more chipmunk-esque. This is much more of a chipmunk that I've drawn here, really. But I like it. But I don't know who this guy is. This is someone else. Bulbasaur, but yellow and upright. You had his Bulbasaur ears. What are Pikachu's ears like? Are they bigger? Is that better than the one on the other side? Oh, I just made him angry. Oh, he's pissed now. I don't know who this guy is, but I like him. I was like, I had it at some point, and I've lost it. Oh yeah, someone did say Agumon, who I know is the Digimon, and I'll do him after this. I'll attempt to draw a Digimon after this. Oh yeah, I just forgot what his ears are like, huh? I genuinely just forgot what his ears are like. Otherwise, I'm like not bad. Also, he has stripes on his back. Apparently. Look, he's so big. He's so large. Oh, and his eyes have they have the whites in them, of course. That would have been... Yeah, okay. Also, I put the colored bit at the end of the tail. At the wrong end of the tail. Which, like, I think is like a whole, like... That's like a common, like, Mandela effect, right? I feel like I've seen that in, like, shit YouTube videos that are like... Remember the colored bit at the end of Pikachu's tail? No, you don't! It never existed! And it's like, whoa! That's what? That's crazy! So, yeah, that... a couple things were wrong, but, you know. It's okay. I want to put this one on his head, but it's not a... It's the worst PNG of any of them. Anyway. You sit over there. Alright, Agumon, who is not a Pokemon, but I will do my best. He is orange. He is like a little dinosaur. He has... He's like a little guy like this. He's like a little like this guy. That eye should maybe be smaller, I don't know. And then he's like a fucked up little guy who has like a claw hand. The Digimon are so, oh, they're so weird. They're so weird. And then I imagine his legs are just like kind of stubby. This is probably not the worst, but I mean, I think if I made his eye smaller, it'd be better. Or wait, let me try something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make it smaller and also like... Because I think the reason... No. I was trying to make it like a more like realistic shaped reptile eye. But I think the reason I'm getting fucked up is because we've there's we talked about this before on stream, but like okay, I need to reverse back to when I had a bigger eye. Now he looks even more fucked up. There's like sometimes they draw this guy looking way more grotesque and like creature-like, I think. And then sometimes like he'll have mad like wrinkles and like weird shit. And then sometimes he's kind of cute. But anyway, that's my Agumon. That's him. There he is. I did my best. Yeah, there are images of that with people mentioning the Mandela effect. Yeah, it's a thing, and they tricked me. They tricked me by talking it up so much. Yeah, see, because there's the OG. There's the OG, which is like this, which is this frightening thing. But then there's also like. I mean, either way, I've forgotten that he has a pupil. If I'd given him a pupil, this would have been a lot better, honestly. And then there's like this, where he's like so fun and like friendly, and his like limbs are a bit longer, you know? I think I've done fine. I think I've done fine. For having 0 Digimon knowledge and know-how, I think I'm pretty successful. I think I'm pretty successful on this one, I reckon. He looks like this star in a Plumber Man game. He's about to launch into some big old jumps, you reckon? Maybe so, maybe so. Looks like the dinos from Mario World. The way I've made him stand, also I forgot to give him a tail, which I probably should have realized. That's like... yeah. That fixes him a lot already if I just do that. The perspective of those eyes. Oh yeah, they're fucked up. They're fucked up. That one should not be like facing that way. But whatever, it is. He's, you know, he has weird eyes, but that's okay. We don't, you know, he can be like that. He can be different. That's okay. He can be a little bit of a fucked up Agumon if he has to be, if he needs to be, if he wishes to be. Who are we to deny him? Alright, someone throw another Mon at me. I want to try one more Mon. I want to try one more Mon right now, you know? Give me a Mon. Give me a... Oh, actually, I should clarify. I mean of the poker variety. Flygon? Oh, shit. Flygon? Oh, God. Oh, I can see him. I can see him, because he's like... No, oh god. Oh god, it's like... what is this? This isn't Flygon. I don't think. Because he's like a dragonfly. I don't know why I started by drawing a rodent. I don't know why I started by drawing what is clearly a rat. But it's because, like, I'm having, like, glimpses of him appear in my mind, and there's, like, so many different things going on. But maybe it's like that, and then its wings are, like, weird and, like that shaped, and they have, like segments, and he's, like, blue and red. But I can't, like, put it all together, you know? I just have, like, a discombobulated, you know, like... Oh, my phone just died. Oh shit, hold on. My phone randomly just died. Hold on, gamers, I have to plug my phone in. It's of vital importance. Salamence is the blue and red one? Yeah, but Flygon is green and red. Flygon has green and red, right? He has antenna. He has antenna on the face that are like this. Wait. Now it looks like a moth more than a dragonfly, but it's like... And then maybe he probably has like some weird fucked up little arms that come out, because like that's how Pokemon like to be. They like to have arms to like anthropomorphize them or whatever, make them people-like. And then yeah, he has his big like weird angular wings that have like segments on them. I feel like his eyes are also like, they're like shaded in a way that's like reminiscent of like goggles, but I'm not like drawing in a way where I can convey that, so just a note that I think that's the thing he has. And then maybe he has little legs. Is this Flygon? Is this Flygon? I don't know. Is this remotely close? I think it's like better than it could be. But Flygon? I don't know. Kind of. Okay. I'm looking him up. I'm going on the web. I'm looking at him for real. Oh, he has a tail. Oh, he has a fucking tail. But yeah, he has those goggle eyes. He does have those goggle eyes. But I was imagining them on like the front of his head, not... Oh. And yeah, Oh, you can see what I knew. Like I knew the wings were like that, but I thought they had multiple segments for whatever
I'm
reason.
gonna be the very best like no one ever was. I'm going to Kmart. Gonna buy a copy of Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, double pack. You are like you and me, going to Kmart is our destiny.
Okay.
Heckaman.
Okay.
Flagon is my friend, like no one ever was. Heku umo u.
Is he a bit loud now? His volume shouldn't have changed. Nothing should have changed his volume. He's been like that all day. But I guess he is just a bit loud. Sorry about that. Also, thank you, Panther Westkin, for the follow. Sorry, I was just taken in by a lovely, lovely performance in the middle of that. So excuse me. I came in with the snack. I was sleeping. No worries. I do always think that's very funny whenever that happens. I've had it happen like 90 minutes after a raid sometimes, and I think that's like very, very funny. Someone will be like, "Where? Like, how did I get here?" Like, there's a chance they've even been like through 2 raids before like waking up, and they're always just like, "Huh?" and then they leave, and I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, I don't know how you got here either." Man, and he does have little arms. He does have little grabby arms. I was right there. His legs are little too. But yeah, he has a tail. He has a tail. I think if I'd given him the tail, this would be considerably closer. But yeah, his design has so many bits, right? And oh yeah, he does have those thighs, true. Yeah. I did forget those as well. Still, pretty decent for one I don't know like very well. And admittedly better than my what's this guy's name again? Remoraid, who I got completely wrong. It's better than my Remoraid, although that's not saying much. I think my Wooper and my Corsola are the best, definitely. Definitely. The rest are a little bit questionable. Old VTuber raid roads and that meat and or paper bag in the end. Yep. I've ended up, I left my computer on and ended up at paper bag many a time. Well, I haven't been there in a minute, actually. I haven't been there in a hot while, in all honesty. I guess because I've been streaming less, and when I have been streaming, I've been ending either very early or very, very late. Honig is the worst for sure. I mean, he's actually, like, kind of close, though, right? Like, if I'd given him his, like, side spikes, and if his ears were bigger, and I didn't give him Sonic's legs, he'd be, like, really close. He'd be, like, pretty close, I reckon. I love him, though, thank you. I'm glad someone loves him. He's pretty close. He's pretty close. He's pretty special man. You despise him. Oh, wow. Now that is a... Kind of looks like that gotta go fast picture. Yeah. Just how scuffed he is kind of conveying that kind of thing, isn't it? That's fair. Can you do Snood as Sonic? Oh, Jake Snood, beloved video game star Jake Snood, here he is. He's pogging, he's happy to be here. Snoodnik. Actually, I think someone's already done Snood as Sonic, right? Either it was me or it was someone in the Discord, but I swear we have that already. I swear we have Snoodnik. I think we do. We definitely do. I'm not gonna go digging for it, but it exists out there. If you want to see it, do a little digging. You'll find them. You'll find that lovely creature. Sorry, I got distracted by my squares again. My cubes, my rotating cubes up there. They're just so, yeah. They're so, you know, they're like yeah. I mean, beyond the words, really. They're perfect, yeah. Perfect is a word for them, actually. Perfect is a very good word for them. Do Shelgon? Ooh, do I know what Shelgon looks like? Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I know what Shelgon looks like. Ooh, ooh. I wasn't gonna do more of these because I wanted to do something else, but I've realized that I think I know what Shelgon looks like. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Because I think the shell is like... Let's do gray again. The shell is of like a... It's like made of segments. It's like a segmented shell. Oh wait, fuck, I don't know how to draw this. I know what it looks like, I don't know how to draw it. Wait. Oh shit, do I know what Shelgon looks like? Cause yeah, and then there's something coming out of there. And some legs that are like that. They're like that. This one's very rough, but hold on. I'm having a vision. I'm having a vision. It's the, yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing with like, you know, the thing. And maybe he has a... He's like an onion. He's in like an onion. Like a rocky onion. Now his head. Does he have a head or does he just have eyes and a shell? There's quite a few Pokemon that are just like a void and then like two eyes in the void, you know? That's like a lot of them. Is he one of those? Or is he like... There's another one that has like those kinds of bits on the head, right? And like... Have I merged multiple into one, or have I nailed it? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. This might be the wrong guy, but I swear I'm thinking of someone here. Also, Gamma Chris, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's Shelgon, the Rocky Onion Pokemon. That's the one everyone knows and loves. No, he is just in there! I've merged him in his evolved form! No! 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 I merged him and his evolution! Oh, fuck! I'm so sad. Okay, so here's half the story, right? And you can see, it's oh, I've gone over here. It's like an onion. It's like an onion, and he has little stubby legs. It's an onion and he has stubby legs, so far so good. But then, oh fuck, he turns into Bagon. Oh no. And then Bagon's head is like that. He has the things on his head and he has stupid little eyes. And like a mouth that like opens like that. I've fused them. This is what it looks like when he evolves, okay? This is what it looks like when he's evolving from Shelgon to Bagon, okay? This is him emerging from his shell. This is him exiting. And if you look at it that way, I'm really good. I'm really good at this. Also, I gave him a tail, which neither form has, but just like, you know, whatever, it's cool. This is way better. They should add this guy in the next one. They should put him in. They should delete Salamence. They should delete Salamence. Wait, he evolves into Shelgon so the head gets sucked in? Wait, is Salamence related to them? Salamence came up on the Google search and... Are they related? Are they related? Is it a thing? Am I making that up? Are they related? Wait. Am I dumb? Okay, they are related. Okay. Oh, it's a cocoon stage type deal. Oh, his head goes in. Okay. Oh, that's even funnier. Oh, that's even funnier. That's even funnier if that... if that is his head getting sucked inwards. That's even funnier if it's like that. Holy shit. He's going in. He's going in. Oh my god, what a disturbing scene. Well, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Oh, hold on. I have to respond to a text message. One moment. Here we go. This is very exciting. This is the content everyone comes here for. You know, people go, oh yeah, you know, it's whatever when you play games and like draw stuff, but the part where you stop the stream to answer a text, next level. No one does it like you.
Did you know? I just hit an ang. Shit is getting lit. Going full doof mode.
Oh my god. Wow, Cheetah Factbot has really strayed from the light, which is to say he strayed from telling Cheetah facts. And really, he just tells us about his life now. He's Oh my god. Fascinating. Yeah, that was not even involving cheetahs. To be fair, again, someone else has written those now, so I don't know what we're gonna get. There's probably a lot that aren't cheetah related, and that's fine. That's fine. Cheetah Factbot has earned his place on this stream. He's been a regular feature for about, I think, over 2 months now, maybe. So he has earned the right to talk about whatever it is that he wants, even if it is not related to the stream at hand in the fucking slightest. You know. He deserves it. He deserves it. Why not? Why not? Oh man, I love phones. You have a phone too? I relate to this. Yes. That's what I'm hoping to hear. That's what I'm very much hoping to hear. Anyway. Alright, give me another. Give me another. Give me another. I'm feeling pumped up for my Shelgon, you know, adventure. I feel like that was so successful. Alakazam? Oh. Okay, Alakazam is he's the final one. Okay. Okay. Because it's Abracadabra Alakazam, so he's the biggest of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in his parts. And if he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I know he has the spoons. Don't tell me he has the spoons. If you tell me what he has, that's no fun. But I do know he has spoons, so it's okay. I know he has 2 spoons, and the Mega Evolution has like 1 billion spoons. I know that much. Okay, but his head is just like a weird thing. It's like this. That's like Mewtwo kind of, but more angular. But he's something like this, I think. And then he's like... Does he have hair yet? I think the Mega Evolution has like a crazy beard that's like this. But I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it. I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him. I think it's... Okay, this is tough. And then he's like... He's like, yeah, check out my spoons. They're pretty... This is not right. He looks so scrawny here. Hang on, he has like some body armor type shit going on, I think. Does he have 4 arms, maybe? I think he maybe has 4 arms. I feel like he maybe has like 4 arms, but that could be wrong. Also, he's like cross-legged, which I'm not gonna bother to do. This is just a guy. This is a guy in a fun mask. That's Cubone's head, you're right. Shit, that's Cubone's head. Wait. Oh no, wait, what does he have? Does he have like a bit... He doesn't mandibles. What does he have? He's yellow Mewtwo. Sersha. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's... He's yellow angular Mewtwo. And he has some spoons. He has some spoons. Part of me wants to say he has 4 arms. I don't know if he does. I'm giving him 4. Yeah, he has a couple arms. This is not. This is not right. This is really not right. Does he have spoons, or the spoon's part of his hands? It really makes you think. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to provoke thought here, you know? What if he has more bits? No, that's not helping. What about like that? No. Does he have like a... I've given him a big cowboy hat because I thought it would make him better. Oh, maybe, wait, maybe he has like tufts of a mustache. I don't know, I'm giving him everything. I'm giving him everything I've got in a desperate attempt to like add at least one trait that is accurate to the real creature. But he might actually have the mustache, I think, that... Even though I've given him like a snout there, so I guess that's his mouth now. This creature scutters around in the back of an ice cream truck, filling orders faster than light. He has 4 entire spoons. He'd be so quick at it. Also, yeah, I made his arms really scrawny. This is very spider-like. Alright, well, according to me at least, that's Alakazam, and I've not given myself space to write his name, so... There we go. Alright. I'm gonna look him up. I gotta look him up. Also, I gotta make sure that the music doesn't pause, because it paused for some reason, because YouTube is a bit silly like that. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Alright. I'm looking him up, everyone. What the fuck? What the fuck was I doing? You're shitting me. I mean, you look at it in a certain way. I started off strong. Cause okay, listen, hear me out. I initially put his nostrils around here. I gave him the right kind of eyes, roughly. I gave him some protrusions from his head. So that's kind of right. I gave him the whiskers in the end. I knew he had like weird body armor, like kind of a carapace, you know, some kind of shell up here. I knew he had spoons. His legs aren't even crossed. I thought he had crossed legs. He doesn't even... He doesn't even have crossed legs. It's not even him. Wow. Does the Mega one have more arms? The Mega one must have more arms. One of them does. Oh, I did think about his Mega form, but I thought I was... I thought I was successfully, like, not thinking about it too... Oh my god. Oh no, what happened? I thought I, like, was successful in not thinking about it too much. Also, don't worry, I'm keeping the comparison there, I'm just getting it on the document. But clearly, I let myself get a little bit influenced by the Megaform's design or something. But there you go, they're nigh indistinguishable, I think. I think the Mega is cross-legged. Yeah, that got me. I mean, everything got me. Well, let's look at the Mega one just for, you know, checking. He doesn't even have more arms. he doesn't even have any more arms. He does have a bigger beard, like I thought, and he is cross-legged, kind of. But he doesn't even have. I just gave him 4 arms. I just literally gave him 4 arms for no reason. But yeah, see, he has a bunch of spoons. He has way more spoons, and he gets some sweet purple robes. But he doesn't. Yeah, he only has 1 more spoon than my design. So you know, think about that. Also, I like this Mega Evolution because it does the. Sorry, just a little note on Pokemon designs. It does the red gem thing, which a lot of like Gen 1 Pokemon, for some reason, have red gems on them. Like, if you look, there are like so many that have like little gems in them, and I don't know what that's about. But I like that they like kind of went back to it for this. Anyway. Very, very successful work from me here. Very well done. I mean, how is it that Shelgon is, like, in some ways the best one, even though I fused 2 forms of his together? And Wooper, but Wooper's very simple. Wooper's very simple, so, you know, it checks out that I pretty much got that spot on, and also gave him another hat. I don't know. Yeah, my Shelgon is so delightful. I mean, let's just zoom in on his face again. He's having so much fun. He's having so much fun. He's having a wonderful time. He's having a great and wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Simply full of joy he is. Bursting with it. Also, we need to expand this canvas. Hold on. I need to get some space in here. Oh god, I'm still not used to the fact that there's, like, 2 monitors, technically. Ugh, how do I get onto the screen? There we go, I go to the left. Okay. There we go. There we go, that's some space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heckma 5 Shellpog? I mean, yeah, we were trying to get emotes all day long, but maybe we finally found one. Maybe we finally found a good one. Oh, no layers are selected. You would say that. Let's just merge them all into one. Why don't we? Why don't we do that? Oh, actually, why don't we do that? But did not do that. There we go. Okay. Layers are for cowards. Yeah. Yeah. I got 2. I'm working with 2 layers right now. That's what we're doing. Actually, no, layers are cool. Layers are valuable. I'll learn to respect them, I suppose. I am just very used to... I've done a lot of drawing on paper lately, obviously, since I've been without a tablet for so long, so, like, I'm very used to the no-layer life. Just 1 layer. That's all you get. That's all you get. If this gets wide enough, we can use the picture as a triple monitored wallpaper. Yeah, because this is really what you want. I mean, hey, maybe it is. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Anyway, give me 1 more. Hit me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Say the name of a wacky and wild creature at me. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm ready for it. Snorlax? Onyx. Surely I can do Snorlax. Surely I can do Snorlax? Onyx? Oh man, he's just rocks. Young Goose and Wigglytuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Oh, but okay. Everyone give one. Everyone give one. Why not? Everybody give one. And I'll pick and choose. I'll pick and choose, but everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Go ahead. Go wild with it. I will attempt to bring to life our wonderful rotund friend Snorlax for the moment here. No freaking way. Check it out. Oh, it's blue. It's the color blue. Awesome. All right. We are going to fill this canvas, yeah. Okay, wait, already problems are starting. Hold on. Already there's a couple issues. Are his eyes just lines? I think his eyes are just lines. And then he has like that, maybe? Yeah? Okay, I could let me start over. I can do better. I think his eyes are just lines though. I think they have to be. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about that. He's like a very comfortable Batman currently. That's what he looks like to me. And then he's like, I mean, he's just big. He's just big. So let's get that in there first and foremost. You know, like here's him lying down. All right. Here's him lying down. He has big feet, I think. I think he has just like feet. I don't think he has too much of a... No way! Hey, that's me. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Crazy. I think he has big feet, and then just like... Yeah, let's redo that arm. Surely the arms are just like kind of flippersy, right? Because he's just sort of Totoro-esque. But then he has a, you know, circle there. This is looking just like my good friend Snorlax right now, I think. Shouldn't his head be leaning back down a little more? No, he's okay. New scenario actually. He's leaping through the air. He's just been catapulted. He's flying towards you in like an arc. And he's just been flung forwards and his head is still up from that sheer momentum. And here he comes. Here he comes. Oh no, watch out. He's a beautiful flying boy, a lovely rotund fellow, coming through the sky, soaring towards you. And he's pretty cool with it. Okay, that is Snorlax. In no world is that not Snorlax. In no world is that not what Snorlax looks like. Now, time to go on Google. Time to go on Google, and hopefully nothing surprises me. That's fucking Snorlax, basically, pretty much. I forgot his little fangs. I did forget his little fangs, and I feel ever so sorry for that, honestly. But, like, that's pretty much him. If I give him his little fangs, I have, like, the spike in the middle of his, like, face pattern, you know? I have that. That's pretty key. Easy to miss. Oh, I don't have like little like beam bits on his feet, you know. I did miss those. I made his feet bigger too. But it's cause like, oh, he has legs actually. It's cause he has legs. I thought he only had feet. He actually does have legs if you look closely. But still, pretty good. Pretty good. That's a win for me. That's a win. Also, hi Stormy. I'm so sorry for forgetting his beans. I'm very, very, very sorry. I will work hard to amend this fucked up behavior of mine. Alright. Let me go back up. Onyx? Do I want to try Onyx? Honestly, I want to try Wigglytuff. I want to try Wigglytuff because I think I know. I think I know what Wigglytuff looks like. Which, last time I said this, we know how it turned out, so, you know. Hold your breath. Hold your breath here. I think he has, like... See, I'm starting off strong. Because I know he has this. And then, like... Okay, I started off strong and immediately we've already started going downhill, but like... What's like the fur pattern like? Is it like in a circle? I made this one look deranged, by the way. I'm gonna redo the eyes. Are the eyes more oval? Maybe they're more oval. He's a very oval kind of guy. This seems kind of good? Maybe? Looking pretty good. Okay. Now his mouth has to just be a little smile. And then he probably just has little feet still. I think the feet are still little. And then is it like that or something? Is the fur like that? Or is it like that? I don't know. Or even like, oh, he's totally got a stomach. He's totally got like that, probably. And then like, you know, I think those ears are like proper ears. He probably has a tail. I think this is Wigglytuff. I think that's my guy Wigglytuff right there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's my guy Wigglytuff. That's my guy Wigglytuff right there. That's him. Surely. All right. I think that's my guy. I think that's my guy Wigglytuff right there. Oh, he's shorter. He's shorter than I thought he was. But like, being real, I think another one of my his like circle like section goes over his mouth, right? His like paler patch. His belly. Not bad. Not bad, not terrible. Not as heinous as my Alakazam. My Alakazam was, you know, it'll stand the test of time as something that is awful. But this, innocuous. 8 out of 10. Yeah. It's good. Alakazam was 5D. Yeah, I was seeing Alakazam not for his physical features, but for his spirit. And that's what I was putting on the page. You know? That's what I was putting on the page. I like how having horizontal chat makes it so if you like do arrows to like indicate that you're like agreeing or like also want to send someone else's message, now you're just pointing upwards at stuff. Yeah, this Wigglytuff's done some things, but hey, who hasn't in this world, you know? Just pointing you out. Yeah, well, it's great because normally, if I'm on my like proper model and stuff, the creature would be down there, so you can point at the creature instead. Ooh, Yungoos, Gyarados, Vileplume. I'm checking the options here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you do the arrows to the right. Perfect. Oh, the creature cube is amazing though. Thank you. Yeah. Here, you guys can point at it now. Okay, limited time offer. You can point at the creature cube. You can use finger pointing up emoji to gesture at the cube for a limited time. A limited time only. There you go. There it is. You're checking it out. Nice. Yo, touch the cube. Hell yeah. Cool. All right, 3 more seconds. All right, back it goes to its rightful place. Actually, what time is it? It's nearly 8 p.m. here. It's been 5.5 hours. Good lord. I did not realize. I wanted to hold the creature. I'm sorry. There will be ample creature holding opportunities in the future. It was a magical experience. I'm glad. You know, that's what I aim to provide here. Terrors, frights, magical experiences, more
Okay
frights.
guys, we got to rep some Pokemon you just to do the singing. I take care of the hard part like get it on I want to be the best there ever was to be told the rest.
Why is he so
Yeah,
loud?
it's my cause
There we go.
Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Monkey Venusaur, Rattata, Firo, Pidgey Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree Ketchum, Gotta Ketchum all Pokemon I search across the land.
Ketchum.
Look far and wide.
Hey,
Release from my
Ketchum.
hand. The power that's inside.
Cheetahs are kind of like the jaguars of leopards.
So true. So true. They are...
Pilsu so cool.
Welcome in, Pilzu. Welcome in, Pilzu. They're kind of like the jaguars of leopards. That's so real, actually. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my options. I'm gonna attempt to draw Vileplume. I'm going to attempt a Vileplume, I think. Oh god. Oh god. The cheetah was not pleased by that. It was not pleased by my decision. Okay, so Vileplume's like... Watch me nail this. Watch me absolutely crush it. This is... There's like... And then it's like... Wait, this looks wrong. Wait, this doesn't look right. Wait, this looks wrong. This looks wrong. This doesn't look right. This isn't it, is it? But it's like, you were doing so good. This has to be it. This has to be it. You have like the flower bits, and they're like pretty fat petals, as I recall. And then it's like drooling, maybe. Or is that the other one? Is that the other one? Does he have feet? Does he have feet or does he have legs? That's a Goomba. That's a Goomba. What's with the arms? He's got arms. He's got arms is what's with the arms. It's the iconic Vileplume arms. The classic feature. And I'm trying to think, could Vileplume look like anything else? I don't think Vileplume could look like anything else. There's like spots somewhere. I'm gonna say they're on the flower. I don't know if they are. I'm just gonna put some spots on here. Just for like, just for like in case, you know? I could be wrong. I might be wrong. But it could be right too. It could be right too. That's what you gotta think about, right? Oh, Masuo? Welcome in. Welcome in, Masuo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to over there in the other place, in the other stream? What was happening? Because I am currently, I've given up my emote drawing quest from earlier. And now I'm attempting to do Pokemon from memory, which is something I expect that you, for example, would do a lot better at than I have. Just to show you some highlights, Raiders, real quick. That's what I thought Alakazam looked like. Aside from the hat was just a coping method. But I thought he looks like that, maybe. That's Shelgon. You know, there's Fat Pikachu. I think I was almost there on that one. These are wonderful, thank you. Joltik is fantastic. My Joltik isn't bad. I think on another stream I drew specifically just Joltik from memory and also got it wrong in this exact same way. Which I think is why I drew it like that again today. But anyway, I've just drawn Vileplume. And I'm gonna see how wrong I was now. I'm gonna look up Vileplume, and I'm going to experience immense shock and terror, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. Oh, I mixed two together again. But no, this is really good. Wait, no, I did really good. Wait, no. Okay, I literally only got the face wrong. Literally. And also the shape of the body a bit. Also, oh god, it's so large. Hold on. This is, like, pretty decent, I'd like to think. I'd like to say. I drew the face of the other one. I drew the drooling face from, whatever it's called. The other one, Gloom. I drew Gloom's face. Yeah, I got Gloom mid-evolution to Vileplume. I've done it again. I've merged two evolutions, yeah. I've meshed them all together again. This is what always happens. Like, I did this on Shelgon as well. That's my tendency, I guess. No, those were arms. Those were arms. Those were not legs. I gave it little feet like that. I thought it had little nub feet, not like big leg feet. I love them so much. Thank you, thank you. See, I'm glad I got like the spots on like the petals and stuff. I gave it a bit too many petals, but you know. Pretty decent, I think. Masuo, would you like to make a request just as the raider? If you'd like to give any request for me to do from memory, I will give it a go. Although I have to warn you, if it's from the new game, I literally won't know it. If it's from Scarlet and Violet, I like just don't. I won't know what it is because I haven't seen like most of them. Anyway, if not, that is all good. If you've gone off to perhaps snack or whatever else post-stream, understandable. Otherwise, there are still some suggestions that I can look at here. I should have like written these down so I don't just scroll all the way up. It's okay. Oh shit, Young Goose. Alright, what are the odds I know anything about what Young Goose looks like? I think they're pretty high, actually. I've had to think. 20%? 20% it is. I'm about to go Young Goose mode. Finally, the moment everyone's been waiting for. Everyone's been waiting for years for me to go Young Goose mode. They've said, beloved streaming sensation and public menace. Holy heck, maybe. Can you please go Young Goose mode? And I've always said, not today. But now it changes. Now I have to go Young Goose mode for the good of my people. I think I know. Because he's like a ferret with like hair.
Wow, a new follower.
Dangerous Safety, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I've given him maybe too much hair. Wait, hold on. But he has like... he's like... This isn't it. This isn't right, but it's almost right. It's almost... No, wait, no, I can see him, I can see him. In my mind, I can see him. In my mind's eye, I can see him perfectly. Why is he appearing like this? This isn't... This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted from my Young Goose moment. Okay, no, I can reconfigure this Young Goose. There's hope, I think. Like, because he definitely has a nose. He definitely has a nose. He definitely has like pretty beady eyes, I think. I love saying definitely and then no, this is worse. This is a Diglett. That's a Diglett. Never mind. I don't know. He looks normal and good. It's so... It's so close. I feel like I'm so close to tapping into my potential. I feel like I'm so close to understanding what Young Goose looks like. I think like just with like if I could push myself just slightly more, I could get him. I could get him perfectly. Because all the features are here. They're not in the right places. They're not correct. Someone's looked at them through a very blurry mirror and then drawn their interpretation, but they're there. They're there. The truth of Young Goose is at the heart of this image. The truth of Young Goose is there. I know he is. But at this point I have to accept that that is my Young Goose. That is him. That's him. That's Young Goose, for better or for worse. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, no, surely no, this can't be. No, they went and changed him. They went and they patched Young Goose. They changed him. He didn't used to look like this, I swear. I swear. He used to look different. He used to look more like my thing. He used to be different. What have they done to him? What have they done to him? They were watching the stream and changed the game. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, they changed it because they saw I was getting too close, and they won't let me have a win. They won't let me have a win. That dastardly Shigeru Miyamoto, he said, "Let me in." And I don't even work on this game, but I gotta change this. I gotta change this because he's my rival. He hates me. He's out there trying to spite me. It happened. It happened. I saw it. I saw it. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. And they've done worse than this. I tell you. You know, fucking chicanery or whatever, am I right, gamers? Anyway. Well, that's... I was so close. Almost. When does this thing exist? I don't remember him. I think he's like... Is he like... I don't know when he's from, actually. Is he like X and Y or something? Is Young Goose like X and Y? He feels X and Y-ish to me. Gen 7? Sun Moon? Is he Sun Moon? Or is he XY? I feel like it's XY. Was he Sun Moon? I couldn't count my gens. Well, no, that is Sun Moon. Okay. Okay. I'm wrong. I don't even know where he's from. Maybe I didn't know as much about Young Goose as I thought. Maybe my Young Goose knowledge was, a bit off. A bit... You know, maybe my confidence. I can't believe I'm saying this, guys, but maybe... Just maybe my confidence was a little bit misplaced. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit, alright? Not by too much or anything. But just a little tiny, tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit. Man. Alright, I am losing steam slightly. Just because it is getting close to dinner time here, and I have not eaten much today. I have had 2 pieces of toast with ham, and that's it. And mustard. It was good stuff. Oh, I will sit up and sip up, thank you. Alright. One more. We gotta go home strong. You know what? Give me new suggestions. Give me new suggestions. Everyone just throw them out. I'll pick one I like. I'm ready. Zangoose? No. I can't go there again. Ooh, Melodic and Frostlass are tricky ones. Misdreavus? Ooh, okay. I'm thinking. These are all good suggestions. These are pretty tricky, all of them. Alchemy Esper? Oh, damn, okay. Now I want to do more. Shit, now I want to do more, but I know I need to eat. I know I need to not starve to death. Okay, you know, it's fine. I can do another stream of this. I can do another stream of this in like a week if I want to. It's okay. It's okay. I have time. I have time. Not now, but in the future. Eat and draw. Oh, I mean, I am on a... No, it'll be like, it's a little bit like a big meal though. It'll be like a big meal though, you know. I'm gonna have rice and egg and other things. First 2023 stream Pokemon drawings? I mean, shit, I better figure out what the first 2023 stream actually is. I don't even know. Oh, hey Diz, yeah, Young Goose, look at it. Oh, Diz, I think you might want to see the rest of this canvas, honestly. So just look at all my brilliant attempts here. There's my... Oh, check it out! It's Vileplume! It's Wigglytuff! It's Snorlax! My Snorlax is pretty good. My Haunter... Corsola... My Alakazam... My Alakazam... Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Joltik... Shelgon... Fat Pikachu... Many friends. Have you seen Zangoon? Wait, who is Zangoon? Wait, who is wait. Zangoon isn't Zangoose, right? Like, Zangoose is... Cause Zangoose is like Young Goose, but like a... like a hardened detective man. That doesn't exist? What? It's Zangoon? Wait, is Zangoon the evolution? What? Is Zangoon the evolution? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Is Zangoon the... Zangoon is Zangoon? What? What do you mean? What do you mean Zangoon is Zangoon? You can't just be Zangoon. That's not how the world works. Who is Zangoon? I mean, alright. I got it. I'll send it to you. No, I have to follow my heart. I have to attempt to draw Zangoon. Zangoon and Zangoon? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Please attempt Zangoon. I feel like I'm being tricked. I feel like I'm being... Oh, this is... You're making things up right now. Please draw what you think Zangoon is. Oh, what the fuck is... Wait, because the one I'm thinking of is... What? Okay, I'm gonna draw Zangoon. I'm gonna draw Zangoon. Wait, Zangoose? Wait, I just realized Zangoose isn't even the evolution of Young Goose. Zangoose is definitely real, but isn't Young Goose, and isn't Zangoon. The evolution of Young Goose is like... It's Gumshoe or some shit, because he's a detective. Zangoon is... You're making up Zangoon. Zangoon isn't real. Zangoon isn't real. No, Zangoose is a different guy. Zangoose is real. He's a different guy, and he's real. And he's real. He's a different guy, though. Zangoon is real, and I have proof. Because there's that one that's like a... This isn't it. This isn't it, by the way. This is just me just saying, you know, there's that one that's like a... It's like a cat guy. And he's like this, or whatever, right? You know, he's like... And he's cool, you know? There's that guy. That's Zangoose. That's Zangoose, right? And then there's like... There's like a... There's Gumshoes, which is the evolved Young Goose. Blue, yellow, purple, thank you for the follow. I'm struggling. Zangoon is a poison fairy? I nearly said furry. But yeah, there's this guy, and he's like tough, and he's like got his arms crossed probably, or whatever, you know? And he's a thing. I've been drawing him very well. He's doing a funny, sassy pose. What the fuck is Zangoon? I'm... Zangoon is... Alright, here's Zangoon. Here, I'm making him up. I'm making him up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm making him up. I'm making up Zangoon. I'm making up Zangoon. He's yeah, this is good. This is a good start. I like this shape. I like this shape. Okay, okay, we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Yeah, he's he has a nose. This is a goblin. No, this isn't him. This isn't him. That's a silly little goblin creature. Hold on. Okay. It's like this, right? But then also it's like, oh, he has like a crocodile jaw because he's like really long. He's like, he has ears, but he's also really long, you know? He's like sort of reptilian, but sort of not. And what is this? What is this? Hang on, this isn't making sense. Just like perspective-wise. But I have to invent him. I have to make him real. Because you all believe so hard in him. You all so desperately insist that he is real, and so I have to make it so. I have to. And he has a three-pronged tail. I've just decided he has a three-pronged tail that comes out the back there by his other legs. Yeah, that's what Zangoon would have. That'd be what Zangoon would have, absolutely. What the fuck is Zangoon? I don't understand. I don't understand. And he but there's more. There's more because you're also Zangoon obsessed. Hold on. Check this out. He can enter his he can enter an upright form, and on his belly he has like he has like a print that like looks like a person on his like stomach, and he uses this to intimidate his predators. Because he makes them think that there's a person in front of them. That's like his gimmick. That's like his gimmick, right? And then like his tail like goes out, you know? Yeah. That's like his thing. That's like Zangoon's thing. That's like his thing. That's like his thing. That's beloved Pokemon Zangoon right there. And there you go. There you go. That's Zangoon. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to be shown Zangoon. I've had a breakdown, but I'm okay. I'm ready to see him. Feel free to send me the Zangoon. I'm ready. I'm ready for the truth, no matter what it is. I have to see. I have to see. Zigzagoon? No, Zigzagoon's a different guy. Zigzagoon's a different guy. Wait, is Zangoon? Wait, shit, is Zangoon? Wait, fuck, is that just... Wait, shit, is it just... Oh, fuck. Is it just the evolution of...
Wow, a new follower.
Sorry, it's a really funny name to follow right now. Oh, anyway, thanks for the follow. Oh... I was losing my mind trying to draw a Zigzagoon and kept thinking of Linoon, so it was Zangoon. Oh, and it's also Zigzagoon plus Zangoose in the Pokemon Fusion thing. Oh. What? Wait, what? Wait, hang on, what? Wait, Diz, you were meant to draw a Zangoose? Zangoose is a different guy. Like I said, Zangoose is... Hold on. Zangoose is that guy. Zangoose is like... He's like that guy. I could draw him better if I wanted, because I kind of remember what he looks like. But he's that guy. He's like the cool, like, cat thing, I think. Anyway, I've invented Zangoon. I've invented Zangoon. Everyone, listen, no one has to do this. But if anybody would also like to draw a Zangoon, I just think that would be cool. If anyone wants to draw a Zangoon. I realized this drawing of him is pretty abstract. Also, oh, I forgot I made his eyes kind of bulbous. So his eyes would be like... His eyes would be like visible here. But whatever. There you go. There you go. I sent you Zangoon proof in the DMs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see the proof of, I see Diz's... Diz's Zangoon. Hang on, let me just... It's that. That's what Diz drew when trying to draw Zangoon. So I guess that's what I should have drawn. Which is a fusion of a couple pretty similarly named ones. But there you go. What a way to close it out, really. I said I would draw one more. And it turned into 3 more, and also one of them doesn't exist. Oh man. There you go, there's Zangoon. How about that? That's just a regular raccoon? I see like 5 of those? That's not that many. You can see more than 5. Can't believe you just drew all 100 or all 1008 Pokemon? Congrats, thank you, yeah. Damn, are they at 1008 now? I guess so. I never completed my tier list of all Pokemon, and now I never will. No freaking way. Oh, no freaking way, check that out. It was the one empty part of the screen. Literally the only place it could have pointed that had nothing in it. Now draw Zangoon. I can't. Oh man. Oh my god. Well, there you have it. Many a creature. A pretty productive stream. We did all of these. Whoa, look at all them. Check that out. Nice. We did all these, which was fun. We did, oh my god, why have my Photoshop? Why have you hidden my entire workspace? Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. I don't want to actually use the 3D workspace. I'm just using it so I can go back to the normal one. There we go. We did that. We drew various emote concepts. Oh no! Oh no! Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, Gordon, for the raid. Which is Jelly. Thank you for the follow. I'm. All right. Surprise! We're doing one more. We're doing one more. I was showing everything off. And
Poi, why te fai dango sitting at our trash?
I don't know. But welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you up to today? Whatever it was, I hope it went well. Because I'm Holly, and I'm drawing for the first time in a long time, at least on stream. Because I finally have a tablet. Velvet, good to see you. I drew so many animals from real life. Yeah. I've been, for this last hour or so of the stream, I've been attempting to do Pokemon from memory, and, well... I think the results sort of speak for themselves. You know... They're, not totally correct, but they got charm. They got charm, my ones, all right? You know, this is how Game Freak would have designed them if they had any guts about them, you know? Any soul. But yeah, I was about to finish it up, but now I suppose I must do one more. Most recently, I was told to draw Zangoon, who turned out to be a fake Pokemon who doesn't even exist, so I just kind of made a thing up. There's my young goose. There's my young goose. These are also good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, I guess I'll do one more. People feel free to give some suggestions. I'll pick one that seems fun, that I feel like I either know nothing about, or I feel like I can maybe do a good job on. Because so far, I think my Snorlax is probably the closest thing to good. Glimbo? Don't try to gaslight me again. Grundle, there's no such thing as Glimbo. There's no such thing as Glimbo. The only Glimbo is Grundle's Glimbo. Can you draw Scrungus? Shut the fuck up. Scrimbo. Shut up. Glimbo is real. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. You've invented Glimbo. And Scrungus, and Scrimbo. Ooh, okay. Out of the real ones here, the Porygon... Is there one just called Electrode? Is it called I guess it is called Electrode. Yeah, Primeape? Smeargle. Those are real. I know those are real. Scrungus for sure. Is that right?
Scrungus and Zangoon for life.
Heck, Junior, don't get in on this. Don't get in on this. Don't gaslight me too. Come on. I feel like Spupa is also fake. I feel like Spupa is your attempt at making a fake one that sounds real. Or Spupa might be real, and if it is, I've never heard of it. Orbeetle? Even that could be fake. I don't even know anymore. I don't actually know anymore. Spupa is an actual one. I don't know Spupa at all. Damn. Okay. Alright. Genuinely love that. I've been gaslit. I don't know what to believe anymore. I can't trust anybody. I can't trust anybody anymore. There's just no way any of these things are real. Do I know what Primeape looks like? No, I'm thinking of Mankey. Unless Primeape is the bigger one where he's like a guy. Evolved into Vivian. Oh. I still don't know what it looks like. Oh, but right, because it's like pupa. It's like a pupa, but spupa. Gotcha. Okay. Pika Goose, shut. Okay. I'm gonna try Smeargle. Because Smeargle's kind of a weird one. And I wonder if I can get Smeargle right at all. Actually, well, okay. My first thinking is that actually I'm gonna get Smeargle so right. He has some kind of hat. I don't know if it's actually a beret, but he has some kind of hat. He has like a dog ear. Hold on. I can surely do Smeargle. At least kind of. Why is this in this play? I keep not removing it. I don't want to listen to this music from Castle Crashers. I don't know why it's been here. Oh, we just heard this. Hang on. There we go. Beautiful monkey music. Smeargle is real, but not Glimbo. Smeargle is real. Smeargle is realer than Glimbo. Yes. And he has like. I'm just gonna give him a little beret. I don't know if that's what he really has, but it's something like that. He maybe has like a different color somewhere. It's not on his ear. That's not it. He's just a little guy. And he like... Okay, check it out. He's like holding... he's like holding his tail, right? Because it's like... Because it's like a brush. Or something, I think. Maybe he's not holding it, but his tail's like a brush. Like it also has like a stripe on it, maybe. Maybe his arms have stripes on them. He's like a weird little creature. He's like a weird little creature. But he's Smeargle because he smears stuff because he has the brush. This has to be him. And he's got another arm. He's maybe not this tall. I could maybe shrink him a bit. But this is like close. Or like the key parts are there. The key parts are there, I think. I think. His stance is so intimidating. Yeah, the normal one's like cute and fun, I think. Smeargle is like meant to be like cute and fun. Hello, Chiggins! Chiggins, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm Holly. I stream retro games normally, and right now I'm attempting Pokemon from memory. I've done a bit of drawing today because I have a new tablet and stuff. Was trying to do emotes and be productive earlier, and now it has devolved into me miserably attempting to draw Pokemon from memory. And yeah. I am going to starve on stream. I keep going. I keep nearly ending it, but then more people show up and I'm like, well, I better keep going then. I better give them what they want. I better give the people what they want. So yeah, this is my attempt at Smeargle. I think it's pretty good. Smeargle, he's like a dog, like kind of part dog, part lemur, like, yeah, you know, and he's got like his brush tail and stuff. That seems good. That seems good. That seems pretty good, I think. That's exactly what Smeargle looks like. Yeah, right? This might be... I think I've made him too tall, but I know that. Oh, I missed his cutest details. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, Smeargle rules. Smeargle actually rules. I think Smeargle is actually like one of my favorites, so it's like messed up that I... Yeah, see, I knew he had patches somewhere on him. He has patches around his eyes. He does have stripes on his arms, and he is holding his brush. And the tongue. I forgot the tongue. The tongue is like the cute part. I just gave him like a normal mouth, which is probably why he looks weird. But pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Far from my worst. Now, Raiders, I must take you on a quick tour of my worst. These are all pretty good. It's been pretty good lately. But, oh my... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Snap. Hi. Hi. Sorry. Welcome in. Jelly Gloop, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. Hi, thanks for the ultimate jabroni raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. I keep nearly ending the stream, and then I'm always sucked back in. Thank you for the follow.
Raiders, please feed only.
I heard you explaining something to a different group of raiders as I entered. Yep. Anyway, welcome in. I'm Holly. I play retro games normally. You may be familiar with me. If you're here from Snex Raid, it's probably good if you know I'm a bit of a hoghead, bit of a fan of Yuji Naka and his crimes and his games. But currently, I am attempting to draw Pokemon from memory. I was doing emotes and stuff earlier, but now this is happening. I don't think any of them have been especially close, honestly. For example, take my Alakazam. I gave him 4 arms and a cowboy hat, because I thought that might... There was a chance, you know? There's a chance he had that going on. Turns out he doesn't at all. He's been officially indicted, I know! Yuji Naka's indictment, it's all happening. Anyway, well, I was gonna do one more, but I guess now I'm doing 2 more. So everybody, you know the deal. Throw in some Pokemon in the chat. Throw some Pokemon in the chat. I'll pick one out. I'll give it an attempt. I'll do my best. Ooh, Sableye? Ooh, Alchemy. Ooh. That Wigglytuff. You like that Wigglytuff? Execute? Ooh, which one is Execute? Which egg one is that? Dunsparce? Ooh. Okay, a lot of good ones here. A lot of good ones here, actually. These are all ones I kind of want to do. Okay, hold on. Alright. It's the only Pokemon who wasn't Pikachu that I know. Weasel? Weasel's pretty good. I like Weasel. I think I like... Yeah, I think I like Weasel. I think I like Weasel. I don't like Floatzel, which is like the evolution, I think. Giratina is the first one that came to mind. Oh my god, I think I would die if I tried to do Giratina. I'm not gonna seriously attempt this, but just like, just for a second, just to humor myself. Welcome in, Evia. Happy holidays. I was checking but fell asleep. No worries, no worries, no worries. The raid happened just a few minutes ago, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, everyone. It's still the holiday season. I haven't been able to stream much in this time, so happy holidays, everyone. I hope your respective holiday has been good. Hope you're looking forward to the new year, feeling good about it. Anyway, yeah, Giratina has like red eyes, and then like there's like a helmet thing, like and then there's like and then there's like this, and what is he? I don't. I've removed the entire thing. I've accidentally. Where is Photoshop gone? Where is Photoshop gone? It disappeared. Hold on. I can still see it, but there we go. It's back. Anyway, I cannot draw a Giratina. Gangster Boy 2458. Thank you for the follow. 2458. Oh wait, actually 2854. Never mind. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, let me do a serious attempt of something, because Giratina is nonsense. That is a mess of shapes. That isn't real. Okay. Okay. Goku. Your Giratina looks like a Roman soldier. I mean, he's got like some kind of armor on him. He's got like plating, so that's like kind of similar. Maybe. Honestly, I'm gonna try Alchemy, actually. Because I've seen you say it a couple times, and I feel like I like vaguely know what Alchemy looks like. Like Alchemy has like it's one of the ones that has like a cute face of some kind, and then it's like it's just a lot of goop. It's just a lot of goop, but there's like I think there's strawberries on top. Maybe that's a carrot. I made that. That's a strawberry. There we go. I think this is something. Alchemy is so good. I used it in the Fluffy Barrage tournament. Hell yeah. It's just goop, actually. The more I think about it, the more I don't actually know, because it's just like a little goop thing. It's like this. Hang on. You are just sludge. How do I discern what this thing looks like? All it is sludge. All it is sludge. It has like a bit of a face that I think is quite small, actually. And then it just becomes more goop. I mean, this is nice. I don't think this is exactly what it looks like, but this is kind of nice. This could be it. It looks so lost. Me too. I think I'm putting my emotions into the art now. I think I'm reflecting how I feel, you know? I'm so lost. But yeah, it like comes in different colors with like different toppings, right? Like there's ones that are like tinted like pink and green and stuff. But it's okay. I think I'm gonna say that's Alchemy. We'll see. I think this look might not be the worst. Hell yeah, spot on. I hope so. I think I do better with the ones that are like rounder. Oh, it has like more elaborate hair and different eyes and different everything. But the concept is right. Like, if someone explained the concept of Alchemy... Oh my god, it's so big. Holy shit, sorry, it's so large. Alchemy jump scare. If someone described the concept of Alchemy to you, like, you could imagine what I drew instead of this, you know? You could imagine what I drew. I like goop mode more. Thank you. I'm repping goop mode, you know? For all the goopy individuals out there, worry not, I have your back, okay? I have you. I got you. I haven't seen all the new ones though. I don't know a lot of the Scarlet Violet Pokemon. I've seen like the starters, the legendaries. I think I've seen one that's like made of sugar or salt or something. I've seen the one with the hammer. I've seen the ones that were like shown pretty early, but that's like it. This is still going. Yeah, Valis. This is still going. Oh, I have seen the Mice Family. I have seen the Mice Family, actually. Yeah. I have seen like Mouse House or whatever they're called. I like those guys. Tandem Mouse, something like that. But yeah, I keep going. I keep going, Valence. I don't intend to keep going, and then I keep going because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We didn't want this is your art in place of the official models. I'd really like that if just for all the ones that I randomly put hats on. I gave Alakazam and Wooper a hat for like no reason. That one fire starter with the fire back looks like an anteater. You want me to do Cyndaquil? I hear you. I hear you that you know, I hear your want for Cyndaquil, but I don't know if I can. Can I do it? Can I? Actually, you know, I will try Cyndaquil because Cyndaquil is weird. Cyndaquil is weird, which makes me think like my image of him has to be correct, right? Okay, we're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start. His head is round. His head is round, and then he has like a weird anteater. Oh god, how do you do a weird anteater snout without making it look even weirder than it already is? I don't think I. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. This isn't. This isn't. This is that like one weird drawing of like some kind of creature, you know what I mean? It's this thing. It's this guy. We've seen this guy around, you know? It's this thing. Have you seen this thing before? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? With the feet. It's the Action 52 creature? Oh my god, you're right. It is like Fuzzman. It's like Fuzzman from Action 52 when you lose all your fuzz. Okay, so it turns out I don't know how to draw Cyndaquil. You know, I'll at least give him his like his crazy flames, you know? There you go. There you go. There you fucking go. It's also the schnoz. Yeah, it's two Action 52 characters actually. It's the big nose and it's Fuzzman combined because they both have big feet. Of course you know how to draw Cyndaquil. It's right there on the screen. Thanks, Raibuka. I'm glad you think so. Mr. Saturn looking man. Yeah, I did make him pretty Mr. Saturn-y. But I like Mr. Saturn. He's a delightful guy. If the eyes are on the end of the nose, that's so Pokemon. That's literally like, I realized this when I was doing my tier list of every single one of them, but that is like 50% of Pokemon, which is why I did that when you guys made me make one up. When I made up Zangoon or whatever, that's like why I put that like person on its belly, because like 50% of Pokemon are like, oh, they have like a pattern that tricks you, or they have like fake eyes or whatever. That's like a lot of them. Like there are so many that are like that. I swear, it's crazy. Egg Buddy, that's wonderful news. I hope everyone in chat is hopping around like a frog and going, yippee woohoo right now. That's what I hope for. That or crying. I want you to have an extreme emotional reaction to this stream, be it one way or the other. No one can simply chill. Yeah, he looks a lot like Mr. Saturn. This is how I did the eyes, yeah. Alright. Alright, one more. One more. Everyone. One more for real now. This time I'm saying one more, and by God, do I mean it? Or do I? I don't know. But hey, I'm saying one more and we'll see what happens. Give the Basilisk from Dark Souls a more cartoony style and you could pass it off as a Pokemon? Genuinely, yeah. It also has the fake eye thing. Think about Umbreon? Gulpin. Ooh, I want to do Gulpin. You'll notice I'm going for all the ones that are small and round because I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Whereas if I did Umbreon, it would like... Actually, Umbreon's like... No, I can't do Umbreon. Not now. Not after 6 hours. But Gulpin, I am going to deliver to you the Gulpin of all time. Like holy shit. Get ready. Get ready as I bizarrely know what Gulpin looks like more than anything else. Actually, let's start with the body. The body's like... It is like that going on. And then he randomly has like a checker pattern. I do believe this is my guy Gulpin right here. I'm going Gulpin mode. Its name is just Gulpin. And then its like evolution is called Swalot, like swallow. And a lot, I guess. Does he have arms? He doesn't have arms. I don't think he has arms. Maybe he has arms. That's Gulpin. That's Gulpin. That's Gulpin. Pens down. That's Gulpin.
Zangoon, the truth isn't Pokemon. It deceives foes with the human-shaped pattern on its belly. It strikes the foes with a belly flop.
Thanks, Sec Jr. Thanks, Sec Jr. Oh, he does have arm? No! Ah, he does have arm. I contemplated it, but I didn't give him arm. All right, let's get up the real. Let's get the real Gulpin on stage. Can the real Gulpin please stand up? Oh, but this could have been my victory. This could have been my... Oh wait, what the fuck? I was way more wrong than I thought. Did I mix him with his evolution? Oh, I did it again! I did it again! How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Every time, all of my best ones are me mixing the pre-evolution with the next stage. Because, oh my god, I did it again. Look, I'm gonna get the evolution on stage, or I'm gonna get the evolution on stage, on screen. And you will see. You will see the... Oh my god, he's so large. You will see the error of my ways. Because look, he has the checker pattern. He has the checker pattern, and his body ends in like little bumpy bumps, you know? And his eyes are like that. But the green color and the leaf thing on top is from the other guy. Oh. Oh, this is so sad. I'm so sorry, Gulpin Nation. I'm so sorry to have let you down like this. I genuinely cannot believe I've fucked up like this, but alas, I have. I just drew Swalot. I just did, and I also still didn't give him arms, but I was so close. One more, one more for redemption. Come on, this is my chance. This is my chance for real now. It's always been my chance, but it's my chance more now than ever before. Okay. Unknown, Seviper, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop? Meryl. Oh, Meryl's pretty cute. I like Meryl, but I don't know if I can do Meryl well. Dudratini, Voltorb can't get it wrong. True. Okay. I'm thinking about Hitmontop, which may not seem like the obvious option, but there is a clip on my channel from when I was doing my Pokemon tier list where I talk about how fucked up it is that some Pokemon are really humanoid. And I talk about how fucked up it would be, like, you know, like Pokemon are animals, right? So it's like, you know, in the real world, you hit a deer with your car. And, you know, in Pokemon, if you hit, like, a Rapidash with your car or whatever, you'd be like, oh man, that's sad, but you'd move on with your life, you know? But if you hit something with your car and you get out and it's a fucking Hitmontop, what the fuck? What the fuck do? You just move on? You just treat it like it's normal? You pretend it doesn't look like a little boy you hit with your car? A little spinny boy you hit with your car? Anyway, because of that, Hitmontop is very vivid in my mind's eye, I think. Maybe. My hope. My hope is that he's very, very vivid in my mind's eye. We will see. We will see. Do I need to make more space to draw with? I do. Actually, no, there's a huge gap over here. Okay. Okay, okay. How do you respond when you hit like a big-ass kangaroo over there? I mean, it doesn't happen really. I mean, it does, but like not where I am. And even then, they're like big. Like kangaroos are big and like tall, so like you can kind of see them as well, right? Also, they're just strong, so that's scary. Anyway, Hitmontop. I know what his face is like. His face is like this, I think. Then he has his like Hitmontop hat thing. That's like that or something. And then his arms are segmented like this, and he has like little these. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be really good. I put garlic on his head again, I just realized. I keep doing that. But he's basically like this. This one's maybe kind of baby proportioned, but that's, you know, who isn't these days? Is his... Ooh, is his body round? Is his body orbular? Is his body composed of spheres, or is it not? Now that's my question. We're going ahead. We gotta believe. I think maybe like... Maybe he has a neck. But yeah, he has to have blue parts. No, he has to have some orbs going on somewhere, because he's like blue. 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 He's like blue, and then like he has to come in. His body has to come inwards because he has to have little legs. Okay, I'm less confident now. I think he also has like claws. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have given my whole speech. Remember when I gave a speech about hitting him with a car, and that's how I knew what he looked like? I don't think that's the case anymore. Wait, maybe he has like shoulder pads. And like... leg pad. I don't know. I like the shoulder pads. I feel good about those. But otherwise, he's a turtle. I've made him like into a turtle. Which he's not. This is... This is Hitmontop. I started out really confident. I'm now really, really not. But these are blue. He has blue hands. He has blue hands. He has blue hands. Okay. Here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Hitmontop. Oh! Oh! No way! Wait, no way! Wait! Wait, no way. I should have kept his body as an orb. I doubted myself again. Okay, pretend I kept his body as an orb. Because I need to stop doing this, so we have to count this as a victory for me in some way. Also, he's upside down. I drew him up right ways up because I didn't want to be cool. Here. Let's just rewrite history, you know? It's fine. Let's just, you know, let's just pretend for a second. Like I didn't doubt myself. Like I was cool for a second. You know? If he was still an orb, and I dragged that into the document, you'd say I fucking nailed it. You'd say I nailed it. I mean, would you not? Same picture. Same. I got his mouth, his eyes, his hat thing, I didn't give him his this, but if I gave him his that, same picture, a victory. I think this is proof that I am a champion and a winner. That's Scrimblow. That's Scrimblow right there. That's it. That's it, everybody. I did it. You know, Nintendo tried to pull a fast one on me yet again. But I got it. Mother of fuck, he has a tail! Valence, I didn't notice either. Shit! No! 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 No, I nailed it! No, you can't. You can't tell me he has a tail. No. No, that's not real. Shh. Shh. Shh, this was never here. This was never here. You know, it doesn't matter if you lie if you do it for a good reason. That's what they always say. I nailed it. I nailed it. Perfect. There we go. There we go, everyone. We did it. We drew every Pokemon, all of them. There's only like 20 of them now. They removed a couple. Check it out. Check it out. Look, there they all are. It's Snorlax. Whoa. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, I will have some water. Thank you. Oh, hey, Joyous Ape. Love to see ya. Sarsaparilla. Word of the day. Let's go. Wonderful. Again, productive day. We did everything that happened over here. There was a lot of planning of stuff here. I've got some sub badges planned out. We decided to remove most of the emotes. Did you know it's really easy to hack your 3DS? Very essential. Olivia, thank you for continuing your sub. I didn't see a thing pop up, or maybe I'm deaf, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know if I will make this an emote, but I like it. But I like it. Yeah, we made these. We made these today. So those are good. We also, yeah, we did that. We did that. Might be an emote if I zoom it in. I don't know. We did that, which also might be an emote. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't like a trace of anything, by the way. I just drew this. Yeah. Also, yeah, in the top right, there's some me screaming by Diggy Please, and Captain_Cube up in the top right there. Those are not mine. I did not do those, but I do like them. Oh, oh shit, check it out. Oh, it's my tongue. And then also there's this, which I like, and I will also redraw this so it's nicer, because I like this. I want this one to be an emote. Wait, oh shit, really? Wait, no one told me. Well, happy birthday to Love That then. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I didn't know, but there you go. There you go. There you go. This is to you. I'm giving you a thumbs up. Congratulations. Aussie Echo, yeah, this song goes crazy. This song rules. Anyway, that's what we did today, and obviously all of these. So thanks everyone. Let me see who is online. Probably not many people, because it is increasingly late, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Hello, Boomba. Hello, Boomba. Thank you. I did my best. We drew many an animal, many a creature. Alright. Wait! No way. Wait, hold on. Is this legit? Wait, hold the phone. Is this stream title legitimate, or is this perhaps a joke of some manner? No way. Just earlier I was saying we haven't been to the good old Paper Bag's channel in a while. Good old Paper Bag, champion of being around to raid when it's late into the night. And on tonight of all nights, on this fortuitous occasion where I once again have this opportunity, could you believe the fact that his stream title is the greatest fishing game of all time, and he is deep in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess fishing right now? Holy shit, no way. It's incredible. As a big fishing fan myself, we simply must. We simply must. We simply must. We gotta. Feel free to post any fish-related emotes you have, anything you have. If you need to simply post the universal fish emote, go for it. That works great. Do whatever you want. Follow your dreams. Anything you want. I believe in you. And we will enjoy some fishing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Cabal, hello. And also, farewell. Farewell. But hello. But farewell. But do farewell, though. Don't fare poorly. I'll know. I cannot believe my 2 streams lately have ended up being fishing related at the very end. But it's all good. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Or morning. Or whatever. I don't know what time it is anymore. I'm gonna go eat some food. Look, my model's back here. Look, I'm there. I'm there. I thought it'd be funny to put this on at the very end. I'm here. I'm here. Remember me? I'm still here. I still exist. I can move around still. I can look at you. But anyway, go have a good time. Go have a good time. Have a good night. 2 for the price of 1. Lucky you. Lucky you. Thank you everybody for the raids tonight and for coming in and for following and for everything else. I really appreciate it. It's been a fun time. I'm really glad to be drawing on stream again. I missed it a lot, honestly. It's very fun. This felt like a lot lower stress to me. This felt a lot lower stress to me than like most streams I do, which is nice. But it was still a very good time. Thank you for the joyous ape. Thank you for the joyous ape. Anyway, oh shit, I can go fishing mode. Hell yeah. All right, you all have a good time over there. It's always a good time. There's always a good chat going on. I feel like always a good conversation. It's pretty chill, chiller than this at least. And there is fishing happening right now, which is just...
Maybe you could outrun a cheetah. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't outrun me.
Thank you, Cheetah Factbot. And with that, good night, everybody. I will see you probably in 2023. So that's crazy. See you next year. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Farewell. See ya. See ya.